Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Mancop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. Today, we're back on the classic Season of Mastery servers. We're going to be here with my good buddy Metro. We're going to be doing some, for posterity, Paladin Pals, 10 million other ways of describing it, leveling. Sound good? Sounds good to me, too. So, as I like to say, pitter patter, let's get at it with no further ado. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. And let's bring up the game. There we go. And let's hit Metro with a call. So when his stream is going, we are good to go.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Nothing. Why? What do you mean?
Well, I just figured, we're going to do this Paladin Pals thing. I see what's up with you.
Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, great, man. I'm glad to hear that. What about you? Anything up?
Not much. Just getting ready for some Season of Mastery leveling, and especially some Paladin class quests. It's going to be good.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we're finishing that. So we got a couple things to get done today. We're going to head to the Dead Mines, the Mine of Death or whatever, and then we're going to finish up the Westfall quest, so I got to record the last few of those.
Yep.
I was thinking about this. I wonder what the reality of potentially doing that whole dungeon is. What do you think?
It's pretty... I think we got a shot at it. I mean, one of the Westfall quests is to kill Edwin Van Cleef, right?
I know.
And that's a nice pair of pants, man. That is a...
Yeah, and plus he can drop a couple of good things. I was wondering if I might bring out a third character here, and the three of us just try to take on that whole place. Because, we're level 21 already.
Yep.
So, I wouldn't be surprised if we can do it.
I'm no Uber healer, but I'll do my best to keep us all alive.
Yeah, and I was thinking, maybe you don't even need to heal. Maybe we can just kind of split up the duties.
Yeah.
I might try that. Let me see if I can get another copy of WoW right now and see. Pretty sure I have another character in Westfall too, because I was trying this on my own, and this is where I stopped. What about you? How was everything this week?
It's pretty good. I finally got some IRL stuff done that had been plaguing me for a while, and I kind of want to start getting set up to do more and more streaming and just Live the life type of thing.
Oh, I've heard about that one, yeah.
What the heck are you at, my friend?
Flying from Stormwind.
Gotcha.
I had to go, I guess, place auctions. I don't really know why I was in Stormwind, but...
I just remember we both logged out here. I was like, where is he? I don't see him.
Yeah.
I supply only the finest.
Okay, we got 3 Paladins.
Oh my god.
The Paladin Triumvirate.
Trio. The Paladin trifecta.
Yeah.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, this will be interesting. I've been wanting to do this with you for a while, though, regardless of... I thought this would be fun to do on all versions of WoW, honestly.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay.
Okay, I'll still handle Might.
Okay.
And then I guess I just need to...
Oh, I forgot to set Buff Watch up. I have not. I haven't installed it. Just haven't set it up. So
okay.
I may forget.
Well, it's not really anything you set up. It's just on the screen, and then you're good.
Okay. Well, do you tell it that I'm Wisdom and let me turn it on. We'll see.
You just buff Wisdom, and then it'll show up on buffs, and then you hold Alt, and I think it's like right-click it, so you're only tracking Wisdom.
Oh, there we go. Alt. Right click. No, did nothing. Alt. Left click. No.
You have to click the box on it. Did you click the box on it?
I'm not sure what you mean by click the box on it.
Here, I'll send you a picture.
Oh, okay.
That's what mine looks like.
Gotcha. Okay, so Alt, right click.
It's Alt left click. It looks like
okay.
Alt right. Yeah,
Alt
right click gets rid of something, and Alt left click gets rid of everything but the thing you clicked on.
Okay, well. Well, Metro Flip is no longer being tracked on Wisdom.
Okay.
Alt left click. Alt left click.
And then if you just unclick the box and restart over if you fuck something up.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. So now when that runs out, it will go away, and I'll just keep
It'll be like
that.
red, and you'll notice that it's basically not there anymore. Yeah.
Gotcha. That's cool.
All right.
Let's do it.
Well, the first thing we need to do is I'll show you how to skip to the front of the Deadmines interest, and then we'll go backwards and do the elite quests.
Sweet. Your dwarf is walking sideways.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. Happens when I turn my character. Maybe. Oh, still sideways. Looks like. That's not me doing that on purpose. So I don't know.
Okay then.
Oh, look at the 2 pigs right next to each other.
Yep.
Can't remember what talents this character has. Let's see. Yeah, same. Pursuit of Justice, rank 1. That's exactly what we have as well. Yeah, Pursuit of Justice. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, this will be interesting.
Samantha and Emerald both say hi, cop. Hi, guys.
And Shadow is back. Classic leveling. Yes, welcome back, buddy. This is going to be interesting to watch. I agree. Try a 3-man Deadmines with basically 2 people. Certainly be a lot easier if all 3 of us had the hammer, but...
Oh, treasure chest.
Okay, it's all you. Let me know if there's any epics in there.
Will do. Just some milk and a lesser healing potion.
Oh, okay. No epic. Yeah, fuck. That's pretty unlucky, I think.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of auto attacks.
Yep.
Okay, so right here is the skip. Oh yeah, we're already getting the bandanas. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so watch this. Might be difficult with the second character. So what you do is, it's just like what we did in Ironforge. You try to just hang off the edge, and just if you aren't confident, just don't fall. Like just play it safe first until you are sure.
Okay.
I think it's just again having your feet off the edge and then log out.
Okay. Okay. Now my feet are off the edge, and I'm going to log out.
Great.
Emerald says, "Is Metro glitch?" And I don't know how to answer if it's not.
Well, yes, I am, but that has nothing to do with what's happening on screen right now.
Nothing to do with what's happening.
Yeah.
When Metro plays Pokemon, his character is literally called Missing No. SLB says, "Hey, cop. Hey, SLB. How's it going, buddy?"
Somehow I failed so bad that I aggroed something down there. Okay.
I did not fail. I am in front of the instance.
First try. How about you?
I'm not gonna lie. I almost epically failed.
It doesn't really matter. You just run back up. But yeah, obviously that's the. You know, if you jump off, it's over. You're gone. So.
Just turn my.
I think the trick is like your character actually like gets a little lower when you do it right, like a millimeter lower only.
I just clicked the little red thing and it rebuffs. That's neat.
Yep. What's going on here?
I don't know.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
The logout is over and I'm not logged out.
You truly are glitch.
It just ended.
Huh.
Okay, it worked. That time, I don't know what happened.
Good.
Alright, the paladin, the dwarf worked, let's see. Alright, all three here now. Okay, cool. So let's work our way back towards the, let me get the recording stuff up. Let's work our way back towards the elites. We'll kill those, get that done, and then come back down here and do the dungeon, see what happens.
Sounds good. Emerald says, just curious why his character's running sideways. I also am curious. We do not know.
Don't know, yeah. Not intentional, I don't know what that is. Just some kind of bug. I mean, there's all, like, I mean, the live WoW bugs are probably just bad, right? Like the mount thing where you're on a mount even though we're, like, fighting a raid boss. You remember those?
Oh, yeah.
That happens all the time. And I think for the most part, I'll just have my second character, handle the healing.
Yeah, it sounds
and
good.
then, you know, we can, like, split the duties. Like, I'm sure we're going to have to stop and regen mana at times, too. Once we do the actual dungeon itself.
Yeah.
But at least there won't be anyone here.
Yeah, because
I went to the Stormwind auction house and there was 0 people in the auction house. I was the only person in the auction house.
Nice.
Yeah. Did you hear about what happened on this realm this weekend?
Oh yeah. There was some kind of thing where that people could transfer from the old classic servers. So where people were coming by with full Naxxramas gear and like just destroying things.
Yeah, I don't know how that even happens, but very bizarre. The good thing is about Dead Mines is like there's very few pulls. Like this pull we're doing right now is probably going to be more mobs than the actual dungeon. There's like almost no pulls like this in the dungeon. I was very shocked when I did it to test it. I was like, oh my god, there's like you can literally just fight one mob over and over again.
Yeah, I always remember old Dead Mines being pretty easy.
It's not quite RFC or anything, but oh my god, just can't get out of combat. So they're just like you could heal yourself here and then just keep moving. Seems like it works out pretty well.
Yeah, it seems to work. We're definitely destroying these mobs.
I mean, considering it's just auto attacks anyway. Like this is why I like this concept. Because literally all we're doing anyway is auto attacking. Like there's not any actual like. I don't have to do a rotation on these characters. You literally just auto attack, steal a command up, and that's it.
Yeah, it's more about just relaxing and enjoying the
I actually have to say, like, this has been like one of my favorite things about Classic. It's just auto attacking things to death. I might try it on Live WoW. Auto attacks only. I was thinking about making a paladin, a rep paladin as well, and just killing everything with only auto attack. Because rep paladin has like 2 different things that buff their auto attack and their talents. Zeal, the first tier talent, and the final talent, which granted, of course, you won't have during a leveling challenge, but yeah, it's interesting. They don't have Wind Fury or Seal of Command, but they have something similar. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear this whole freaking place out. We need death. Can you death grip these when they run, so they don't run?
Yeah, I don't have death grip yet.
Okay, you have to die first, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You have to die and
That's
be
different.
enslaved to the Lich King, and
Yeah,
whole
that's
thing.
a different one altogether. That dagger too. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking like if you had like a legitimate healer set up as the 3rd character, you can probably get a lot done in this leveling concept of this game, because there's very, like, I was watching people do actual dungeons as well, and it's like there's very little actual damage that goes out. It's like everything dies so fast anyway that it's just not really, it's barely difficult. Like the healing is not, you don't have to be constantly spamming people, especially if you're over leveled.
Yeah, and I think that was one of the things that was a little bit harder, is that I was constantly spamming heals. You were the only one doing real damage, so...
Well, that was SFK, yeah. This would be a lot different. This dungeon's like 2 or 3 levels lower on average, I think. But I do. But what I said there was not a coincidence. Like you didn't have to do that. Like you were doing it, but I didn't need it. You know, it's like
Yeah.
eventually you get used to like when I'm in actually danger of dying, and then you don't let that happen. You know.
Yeah, gotcha.
So you can get like 2 or 3 auto attacks off, and then 1 heal kind of thing.
Have a chest, Metro. It's your turn.
Nah, that one's you. Here, I'll do it on my 3rd character. Let's see. I
Okay.
don't want to fill my inventory up.
Good call.
I have a lot of things in my inventory that I need to actually. Oh my god, I'm glad I didn't do that. Wow. Okay, let me. I got a bunch of scrolls that I bought for just this occasion. Let's see. You can have armor. I'll have armor as well. Stamina. Agi. We got a lot of Agi ones. I just love these scrolls, man. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorite things about Wrath of the Lich King was having inscription and being able to just churn them out.
Oh yeah.
Because back then you were able to make scrolls. I mean, you still can.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Strength? Did we do strength? Okay. Oh, well, that's a lot of buffs now. Let's get going.
So you don't think these guys will give us random blues from a different dungeon?
I don't think we're going to get any gear from stockades now. Like another scroll.
Nice.
What is it that we're doing? We're supposed to be looting. Oh, you already got 2. Okay.
Yep.
Good.
2 miners cards. And I think a miner's badge or something as well.
Yeah, we have to kill the name mob, yep. I'm going to try my best to keep threat, but this will really fall apart quickly if all 3 of these characters have threat, so just keep that in mind.
Will do.
It's going to happen, I'm just saying. It's just something. If you see yourself taking a lot of damage quickly, then it's probably something I won't be able to help you with immediately.
If either of you guys can use those, please take them. I have better than that already.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I can. Let's see. Actually, it's not really that good. No, I actually don't need them. A lot of mobs here. Keep forgetting, though, we have exorcism.
Oh, yeah.
So we can pull from range now. Oh, okay. It's not good. How the hell is that grip?
Nor do I, but...
Yeah, it's not.
Lay on hands.
Yeah, I go and use it all, yep.
And potion of mana.
You just have threat on everything somehow, I don't understand.
Well, dropping threat with my thing.
Good.
I can't. It won't let me. I'm still...
I bubbled you, dude. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, you're good, dude. I don't know why you have threat on so many things.
It's okay. Can I release? Like...
I mean, you can, but I'm sure I could finish it.
Okay.
I don't know if I can, actually. We'll see. I just need the other character to have threat now, which it does. And my Gidwin still has land hand, so hopefully it'll be good.
legit, because I used exorcism a couple times. Maybe that's what got me threat.
Yeah, it's like every single mob you have threat on every single mob for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't even know how that all aggroed because I thought I got a single one with which is exorcism or whatever. But hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Unfortunately, I have a lot of stuff on my different monitors, so it's gonna be difficult for me to actually read comments right now. But just a heads up. Okay, we did it. Barely. Oh yeah, we did the res quest because I did not do it on this character. I gotta use a mana potion. Oops, didn't mean to need that. Well, lots of greens though.
Yeah, I only got loot from one of those.
Yeah, because you were dead when they all died.
After
Well,
this
that's
one,
probably the hardest.
I'm gonna need mana. Sorry. After
Oh yeah,
this.
go for it.
So I will stop and drink.
You haven't gotten like a one-handed green since we were out here.
I think I've got a one-handed green. I do
I'm gonna
indeed.
throw the shield on my paladin with the Gidwin character. Maybe we'll just get. Oh, cool. Ah, but I can't use it. Yeah, sword. Fuck. Oh well, thanks anyway. But yeah, if we just had like 3 sets of buffs too, this would actually be like really powerful, I think. God, what is with all these greens, man? I swear we're getting some kind of like we like hit some kind of hack.
I think it's meant to offset how fast we're leveling, gold wise.
I'm not getting this one. Me and Diabolical have been leveling, and we have not seen this at all. He's enchanting as well. This is like a green off every other mob, it feels like.
Well, maybe the GMs are a fan of the Paladin Pals.
Charles says, the GOAT is back. He says, would you ever consider raiding competitively in a guild? Nah, not really. Not really my interest. I would if it was the right group of people, but that's pretty much incompatible with what I'd consider the right group of people. So,
Yeah.
to raid at that level, you have to have like 5 characters, and you have to play like 150 hours a week the first few weeks, and it's just not. That's an easy way to make me not want to play the game, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, 304 on that.
I'm 4 of 4, so.
Wow, must be nice. Like, see, like these 2 mobs, like we don't even I don't even have to kill. He's not gonna die. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
just let him regen after combat if you had to. Okay, coming to the end here. I assume. Oh, actually, no. This doesn't look like the same place that we were at when you and I did this a couple months ago, or however long ago that was. It looks like bigger, doesn't it? Why were we even here?
I don't even remember. I really don't.
I think I was just here like, oh my god, I remember this area kind of thing.
Yeah. It's like, careful, there's a bunch of undead here. And Like, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Then we just started getting loot from stockades for some reason.
Yeah.
Kill the foreman, I guess, next. Okay, that went well.
Yes.
You get the badge. And we're done, right? Or do
Yep.
I need one? Yeah, I need one more miner's card, yep.
Okay, let's get you another miner's card.
Another chest back there.
It's an interesting curse. It detonates after a certain amount of time.
Is that what that is? Okay. I wonder if that's how that aggroed, because I saw it look something like an explosion, and then all of a sudden a bunch of mobs come running.
180 shadow damage inflicted after 60 seconds.
Oh, wow. Okay, 404. See what's in the chest.
Pretty much nothing.
Hey, Alex, what's up, buddy? How's my weekend going? Not bad at all, man. Well, I mean, it was an interesting week of keys on Friday and Saturday, but past that, pretty good. Now, me copping my third friend, who you never met before, is we're all getting together to do the dead mines.
Yes.
We're gonna try to 3-man the dead mines. This is actually my girlfriend, cop. Did you know that?
Oh, wow. Awesome.
In fact, we're engaged.
I hope I get invited to the wedding.
Yeah, you won't. You're in Canada.
That's true.
It's Americans only wedding, sorry.
Man.
She's also not really a fan of your comedy. Wow, we got a lot of stuns, I just realized. 3 stuns.
I'll try and leave the comedy to the professionals if I can get invited to the wedding.
Okay, well, I'll talk to her. Try to smooth things over between you two. You know, it's important that my friend and my future wife get along, you know?
Yeah. I'm sorry, but these peons, their voices are just amusing.
Yeah, it's funny. They're using, like... I don't know what that is, actually. That's like a Warcraft 3 audio file, or you think they just...
I think so.
Maybe got the same guy who did it in Warcraft 3 to come and make new ones. But I don't feel like they ever, like... This is like this whole, like, take damage, then make a noise thing. This doesn't really happen in Warcraft 3. I feel like.
Yeah.
Though.
It almost sounds like the peon death sound, or the peasant death sound from Warcraft 3.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe it is. But this happens like every time you hit a mob, it makes a sound, right? So it's like kind of... Don't think that happened in the games. Two magicians.
Don't run. Don't make me chase you, magician.
Yeah, I hate the runners. That might be a bit of an issue in here. I don't know how many mobs you're going to try to run, but... Metro Flip so handsome. Must be a Blood DK in live. Yes. Well, yeah, that's right.
I hear all the best players play Blood DK.
Not all the best, but most. I think most, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we just run in the the dungeon at this point.
Run into the dungeon.
Go, 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 go. All right. We made it inside the dead mines. Still need a lot of bandanas.
So do I, honestly.
We're doing 3 things here. We're doing the bandanas. We're doing the
Whitemore stone.
Kill a goblin, basically. Yeah. And then if things aren't going horribly at that point, we'll keep going and try to do maybe the whole dungeon, see what it looks like.
Okay. I'm going to start recording now, so.
Okay. It's like they're dying even faster than the ones outside.
It's true. Almost like the hard part was meant to be getting to the dungeon.
I think it always was like that, to be honest. Yeah, this is going to be interesting now. Oh wow, 3 elites descending on us? Jesus. Okay, this fire does a lot of damage. We gotta move out of that.
Don't stand in the fire!
God, this is just not. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. Okay, too much fire. Try to stop that cast, otherwise this is gonna be devastating.
Oh dear lord.
Yep, you're res at the town.
Oh. I pulled a stupid. I'm sorry.
Well, what do you mean? It's a wipe, dude.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure it was going to be a wipe.
3 elites on my own, yeah.
I mean, you're pro. I expect this kind of thing out of you.
If I had maybe lay on hands up, but that fire just completely ripped us up.
Yeah.
Alright, not a good start. Don't know how all those elites just came at the same time, though. When I did this, it was literally just one mob at a time the whole way. All the way to the goblins.
I completely forgot that in Classic you don't res at the start of the dungeon.
Yeah. It's a pretty tame run back too compared to some.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you wanted to do trying to think of what the worst one possibly could be. I mean, I know the BWL one's ridiculous, but
you were saying SFK is pretty brutal too.
Yeah, well, SFK you start in South Shore, so that's pretty far. But I don't know if it's that. I mean, that's not really that far. It looks like it's far because you're in a different zone, but it's just a straight path right to the dungeon, so it's not really that bad. I think the Baron's dungeons are probably really bad for Alliance. I don't remember where the graveyard even is there.
Probably.
I think there's a graveyard all the way at the south.
Yeah,
definitely not there. I think there's one all the way at the south, right at the edge of Thousand Needles.
Yeah, that seems like right to me.
That's probably not that bad then. If I just had Consecrate, this would actually be a lot easier.
Yeah, but none of us are holy pallies. We're all ret.
I know. That's the point. Good decision. Just like I keep having to fight for threat for some reason. I guess it's just because I'm healing and stuff as well. You made it back already? Wow.
Yeah, I didn't get lost. I'm shocked at myself. I thought for sure I'd be lost in the in the dungeon or at Dead Mines Forever.
Hey Gary, what's up? How's it going? Here we go, moment of truth. Yeah, the truth came out. Very difficult to kill. Those casters are definitely, even when I was trying to do this solo, it was very difficult to kill those casters because every time they cast that fire, you have to move out of it, and they cast it constantly. But that's not going to happen again. I don't think we're not going to see 3 elites descend on one area. Let me eat up here.
SLB says, at least you don't need any juicy stag meat. Oh, God.
What's that?
I was leveling on live my rogue yesterday in Hillsbrad, and there's a quest there that's been there apparently forever, since Cataclysm, where you're supposed to kill the stags to get juicy stag meat. And if the stags are attacked by the cats in the area, they don't drop it.
Oh, wow.
And apparently it's mega bugged and has been since Cataclysm, and took me like a half an hour of killing nothing but stags to get the 8 stag meats I needed.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's bizarre. That's like classic, huh? That's like actually right out of classic, it feels like.
It really is. And of course that's right next to Yetimus the Yeti Lord.
Oh yeah, your old friend.
Luckily we had a viewer come on a Blood Death Night to help me kill it.
Oh, a Blood DK, really good option.
Yeah. Unfortunately, in order to see to see Yetimus, the Blood Death Knight had to be party synced with me.
Yeah.
So it was only really a level 50 Blood Death Knight.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize the mob's not there normally. Is that what you're saying?
No, the mob is there. It just because I was in Chromie time, I was phased to him.
Oh, Chromie time. Yeah, gotcha. Forgot about that. Gary says, I'm on the fence. Enhance has always been my favorite spec. I'm debating dropping tanking and maining it for 9.2. Hoping getting declined to everything doesn't outweigh the fun of playing what I want. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, going from a tank to a melee DPS that's not meta, that would be a lot less likely to get in groups. But, I mean, I don't know. I do this myself all the time, make this mistake. But, like, you don't have to do other people's groups, you know? You can still just always do your own key. Like, if I was playing a DPS, I would think I would just always do my own key because it's just too important to have a good comp. And if you're a DPS, then you're already one of the people that is part of that comp. So you really have to build around your own strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I mean, it's so much more fun when you're playing something that you want, and you can just choose people around you that complement or your weaknesses, kind of cover your weaknesses and complement your strengths, you know?
Yeah. The question is, like, how much more fun is enhanced to you than tanking? Because, like, to me, like, I like playing DPS here and there, but, like, tanking itself, not blood DK, but tanking itself is just way more fun than DPS. DPS is so boring, man, especially in, like, easy content. I mean, it's the same way with tanking, but it's just, like, I just, like, in content where the mobs die super fast, it's like, what do you even do as a DPS? You just press 2 globals and the mobs are dead. It's like, I don't know. At least when you're doing, like, your full rotation and you have to also, like, dodge mechanics and interrupts and stuff, then I'm sure that could be very engaging, but I don't feel like you get there quickly, you know?
Ooh, I'm done with bandanas.
Nice work, Cop.
Yeah, it was really tough looting the mobs.
I could tell. You have a lot of trouble with it, honestly. Pretty much just had enough with seeing DPS do the same damage as me, tanking, and missing timers because of low DPS. Oh yeah, does that happen? Guess you're not playing a Blood DK, but yeah, I get you. Okay, so here's the hard part. So before we do anything, I'll show you a little trick here. So we're gonna run to the, you see where that left Defias Watchman is, the left one?
Yes. I see him.
Great. So we're gonna run just behind him. There's a pipe, okay? And we're gonna jump up behind the pipe and put our backs to the wall that's there, and the mobs are gonna evade, okay?
Okay.
So we're gonna do that first.
That's the one I marked with a skull, yeah?
Yes, the left one, yes. There's only the one left one. Alright. So now the mobs would be stuck here. And when they evade, we will pull that one and hopefully kill that one quickly and then evade them out again.
Gotcha.
Hey, there's chicks. So next time I show up, will there be 4 paladins? If I had a third account active, there would be, yeah. Just wait until you see how bad other tanks are. Oh, that's actually entirely right. Chicks is entirely right about that. Once you stop tanking, you're never going to be able to look at tanks the same way. Okay, so you ready? We'll go out there, kill this skull, and then reset it again.
Van Cleef pays big for your head.
Okay, just run. No, good win.
Kidwin's too short. Can't get over the pipe.
He was stuck. He got stunned.
I'll help with healing.
Yeah, cool. Just help me top off. Good.
J-Expo says, you gotta use a trick for this encounter? Yep.
You don't have to, but this is how you solo it.
Gotcha.
I'm showing Cop the way to solo it, basically. Sure, if we aggro him, does he aggro the other guy?
I don't know.
So at this point, you could actually skip this guy. Let me just kill him, I guess. Just kill the boss. Doesn't look like the other one aggroed.
Nice.
Since it's just shooting us over there. But anyway, you can actually skip this boss because he's gonna run behind a this like pipe thing, whatever this is, and that actually line of sights his aggro.
Oh, wow.
So pretty ridiculous. You have like full threat, but it's fine. I can just heal you instead. Oh, now I have threat again. All it takes is one seal of command proc, I guess.
I think you're correct. Here, get stunned, Zor.
And don't forget, if you judge seal of command during stun, it does a lot more damage.
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh, really? Okay, very good. Did he drop nothing?
Yeah, I didn't get... Oh, you know what happened? One of the other 2 party members probably got the loot.
It's a white item, so it doesn't roll. I forgot he drops a white item. Very bad item, to be honest. It's actually not... Actually, no, it's pretty decent. It just doesn't have any stats on it, so it's useless. I did a 17 the other night on Enhanced, and had a 2400 prop pally get deleted constantly. Had 18% uptime on Shield of the Righteous by the end. Don't know how he was 2400. Yeah, that's why I don't invite people who are like way overscored for the content, because it's always going to be that way. Okay, so now there's going to be every time we kill a boss, a patrol is going to spawn behind us, so we want to make sure we don't get destroyed by it. So. Okay, it's a lot of stuns. Eventually it's gonna get the cast off though. You should be at 90% shield of the righteous uptime, yeah. It's definitely lower than it should be. Honestly though, I doubt I play it very well, and I had no trouble tanking a 17, so that guy was probably just fucking around doing something stupid. That's the issue, is they don't take a key like... I mean, I do the same thing. Like, if you invited me to a 17, I'm not going to take that serious. So if that's a key you're trying to take serious, don't invite me to your key, you know? Yeah, you're getting somebody who's not going to take it serious, so do you want that? I wouldn't want that. Regardless of how good the applicant looks, if he's not going to take it serious, you have a very big issue ahead of you. And that's pretty much it, at least until the lumber room. It's just a trickle of small mobs and then an elite once every once in a while. You can also see if the miner's up. Have you seen this rare over here?
No.
Oh yeah, okay. There's a rare miner elite that drops a shield.
Nice.
Not always up, of course, but we'll find out. Okay, back up to that elite. You ever get a song stuck in your head that you don't even think you heard recently?
Yes.
I
All
swear
the time.
I must sing in my sleep because I have a song in my head that I don't know when the last time I heard it was, and it's just, I can't, it's not going anywhere. Like, it is stuck, hard stuck in my head.
All the time, buddy. All the time.
Oh, really? Yeah, okay. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, yeah, he's up. Miner Johnson, wow.
Nice.
Wow, well, that's cool. How about that?
Nice. Bugzamus says, "Evening, cop. Evening, Bugzamus. How's it going, buddy?"
Is it? It's like 12 o'clock here.
Well, he's in the same time zone as Theo, I think. So probably evening for him.
So the nether realm? Dude's crazy, man. Theo's got some issues with sleep. Alright, that's a pretty good cloak, actually.
Put it on your second pally. She's been healing us.
Yeah, I think I will, actually, if you don't want it.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Okay, he dropped the cloak instead, unfortunate. That shield's actually really cool, transmog too.
I suppose it doesn't exist in the modern game.
Nope. Actually, I don't have... sure, maybe there's another place to get it.
Theo says, "LOL." Theo lurking.
Yeah. Poker. Oh, that's lucky. Put it on the character that was standing back there.
It really does do a lot more damage when they're stunned.
Oh, it doubles it, yeah. Who dinged you? Yeah, you
Yep.
dinged. Oh, that's cool.
Means I get an extra point in Pursuit of Justice.
Oh, yes, you're much higher level than me because you did all those quests before we started, right?
No, not much high. There were just those few human quests. You're like
No, yeah,
400
you did. You had like 50 quests done. Don't you remember? You got the achievement before we even started.
No, there's no achievements. This is classic.
Oh, you're right. I'm thinking of a different version. Yeah,
Yeah,
when we played together last time, you did that. You just did a bunch of quests without me for some reason.
You just no. That
I mean,
never
it
happened. It
I
never
don't remember
happened.
why it happened, but I know it did.
Careful, I think one of these doors is going to be a trap.
No, really?
Yeah.
Okay, this is a little tricky here. Let's try to pull these out. I don't really have any easy way to do it, though. Jig says stop throwing, cop. Yeah. Well, in this case, I wish you could throw so we could aggro these mobs, but let's see if I can get one of these. Okay, there we go. Otherwise, all three aggro if you walk in all the way.
Well, there's a coming. Oh no! I thought that other one.
Nah, it's good. That pat is a very long route or whatever, so you have to sit there and wait all day.
Maybe we can pull the other one while he's off far away.
Hey, get your this is the item for the
Yeah,
weapon.
I can't loot him.
Oh really? Okay, you have to kill another one. Okay, run. Line of sight. Move, get away, you're stuck. Oh, you're stuck. These are pretty dangerous mobs, but really I don't think there's anything else. I'm trying to like think of what the rest of the dungeon even has. I mean, I can't.
Got it.
These mobs are definitely the hardest mobs in here. Nice, yeah. I thought it was just a guaranteed drop.
No, apparently it's individual loot.
Yeah.
So now let's see if we can finish the dungeon.
Yep. Yeah, that's. I think it's going well enough. Okay, wait for the pat. Pretty nice. It just throws that axe at the first character, so I was able to just have that happen on my second character and just come in full.
Nice.
Guns blazing, as they say. Kill them where they stand, as Painbow would say. I'm not a guy.
Painbow. I was just gonna say.
These guys are running all around getting dazed, lol. Level 20 mobs are dazing you. Just fucking kill them where they stand! I forget the time you told me that. I laughed so loud. It's right though, like if you watch like people like speedrun low level dungeons for transmog, they got these mobs like fucking smacking them in the back, dazing them the whole time while they're running. It's like, dude, these mobs are 50 levels lower than you. Just one shot them.
Kill them where they stand.
Like, yeah, it's exactly. But they're doing it so they can loot all of it together. But
Yep.
Painbow just doesn't believe in that. I guess he's just rather just kill them and then loot them later or something.
Dude holds world speed records for some of these dungeons. I
Yeah.
can't believe him.
He takes it serious.
Yep.
What? How many? Is it 2 people to summon in the summoning stone? I don't. I think
Yeah.
it's just 2, right?
Yeah, it's just 2, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's another nice thing about having the extra account.
I know there was a time when they were first introduced it was 3, but I think
that's just warlock summons.
Yeah.
That you have 3 people for that. Let's kill the other mobs over here first. I wonder how Blood DK would play if it was classic class. Yeah, so I always say about the no spec challenge, and that's Blood DK or DK in general. As no spec is actually very interesting. They have Death Strike. It still works like it does, but they don't have Heart Strike. They have Rune Strike, which is just a single damaging spell on a single rune, and it's like quite powerful because it's like the only spell they have. So it's like actually pretty good. I think no spec DK is potentially one of the strongest single target no spec options in Shadowlands because that Rune Strike hits very hard considering it's just a single rune. You can just basically spam it.
Well, it's just like on a no-spec Shaman, you've got Frost Shock is way more powerful than it should be. Because...
Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. Yeah, Frost Shock doesn't even have a cooldown, right?
Yep, you can just sit there and spam it. It does a decent amount of damage. Like, when we were doing, was it Twisting Corridors or whatever, like, that was probably my top damage.
Yeah. Okay, here's a boss. Was Rune Strike not a talent? It was, but there's a completely different version of it. Rune Strike is just like a basic spell that when you start a Death Knight and you don't have a spec. Which I don't even think that's... No, I think... Yeah, you do, right? Death Knights start at level 8 now, don't they?
Yeah, I think, yeah, they start at level 8 now.
Yeah, so for 2 levels, you have no spec. I don't know why they did that, but yeah, that's how it works. I guess because they expect you to get 2 levels from the intro.
Yeah, I think you're entirely correct there.
Okay, this is a boss. It's like, just doesn't do anything, just auto attacks us.
Nice.
Okay. Classic right here, guys. Welcome to it. Don't even have both hands on the keyboard right now. Doesn't even drop a loot. Drops a white item. Oh, that's why there's still a Sneed. I forgot. Okay. Good experience, though.
Yep.
No, especially because we have a lot of rested, too. Oh, taking a lot of damage here. Bubble. Are you sure your comp is meta enough to be running this dungeon? I don't think so. Those are hilarious, right? Strength and intellect.
Besides a pally, who would ever use strength and intellect?
Nobody, yeah. Shaman.
And they're cloth.
I know, yeah. They're cloth, yep.
I mean, I know that's not anywhere near as important in Classic, the armor type, but still.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's it's not obviously, but if you take away the stat buff, I think it is actually more important in Classic because armor is very important in Classic. Like,
Yeah.
these mobs don't do anything but auto attack, so the only defense you have against that is your armor.
Good point.
Strength and int, the good old of the gorilla. Oh yeah, no, that item always has that. But you're right, I forgot about the gorilla. Gorilla.
Oh, we're gonna have a pat behind us, won't we? Because we killed a boss.
Ah, yes. Good call. I forgot about this. Let's go back and get that pat. Good call. Haven't actually beaten that boss, so I forgot that was a problem. People complaining about Pally meta in Shadowlands quivering at the Chad group. Yeah. 3 palace. My character and your character look so similar that when I see you do things, I'm like, wait, how the hell did my character just do that? I'm like, what? Who judged that? How the hell did I judge that?
Yeah. No transmogs in this version of the game to be individualized.
Yeah. Okay, things probably get a little bit harder down here. I don't know. I haven't done this yet. Oh, there's another wood carver here. Okay, yeah, okay. Run back. Get him out of this room. You're all still 18. I almost just got one shot by a crit judgment. Hit him for 50% of his health, alright. I know there's another bunch of pats in here though, so I know they're 106 damage judgment. Okay, there's that pat. Yeah, wait for that. I think they're just regular caster. They're like a hunter type mob, I think. Yeah, let's kill the right one first.
Wow.
What's this chat? What the fuck is this nonsense? Where are they going? Is this Halls of Valor? What is this fucking nonsense? Stop running away. It's like Halls of Valor. You gotta death grip these mobs, dude. Can't even kill them.
This is
They're
gonna
literally
get
just
bad.
gonna run away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just kill them and move back. That was funny. I don't think I've ever seen that in Classic before.
Well, one ran one way, one ran the other, so...
But the fact that they actually run away from you, it's like, what? Where are they going? I don't think that was a feature of original Classic.
They're scared of the Paladin Pals.
I do think there's a couple things that got into this game from the Legion client that they built it off that probably shouldn't have been. I ran into another thing the other day. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, there's no way this happened in Classic. Can't remember what it was.
Theo says, hugs to you both. Right back at you, Theo.
No, don't do that. Don't enable him for that. You want to hug us, dude? Fucking come here and do it. Stop talking about it and do it.
It's like those old participation videos. Don't just think about it. Do it, do it, do it.
Oh, yeah, just like those. Okay, wait, there's a pat. We'll wait for that. Participation. That's a good way to put it. I like that.
It was an old... use your words, cop. It's an old Canadian
Proverb?
set of big nets, commercials, whatever you want to call them, where they advocated people exercising. So it was
I know what you mean. It's like a public service announcement type thing, right?
It was called Participation. Get in the action.
This just in, cop's still a boomer. Oh wow. Brutal.
Not a boomer. I'm Gen X.
Gen X?
Gen X.
Means you have an X chromosome, bro?
Don't we all?
Yes, yeah. Everybody does. Some people have 2. I guess some people have 3. Yeah, ding, all characters now 22.
Nice.
You took the final point in Pursuit Justice, right? You did, yeah.
Yeah, I did. I think
Probably would have been better for this if all of us just got that 1% crit, but I think overall it's not the right choice.
We do.
Is that like Sarah's imaginary shield chromosome? Yeah.
It's the chromosome.
The chromosome. Good one. That was really clever, actually.
That's a weird classic.
The stromosome. That's the racist one. It's like a little...
Yeah, that's the one that gets you +2. I think we start putting points in what, conviction next?
Yeah, 5 points into crit next. It's going to be a huge DPS increase. You have no idea how much 1% crit matters in this game. It sounds, I mean, I guess it matters a lot in live too, but it's just so important. Okay, this part probably going to be slightly harder. Be more than one mob being fought at a time.
The green mobs, dude.
Yeah, they're only 19. Oh yeah, now we're 22 as well. I forgot that just happened. These guys like summon robots though. It's kind of a pain. Okay, not difficult. Don't even have to heal most times. I haven't done this dungeon with people in the 20s though. Like, I'm surprised. I think the mobs are a lot higher at the end.
Yeah. Van Cleef might actually be difficult, like proper hard.
I think it's going to be pretty difficult because he spawns ads too. The big problem is not even just the difficulty of the fight, but me sucking at this. This is actually very difficult for me. I'm having a lot of trouble just doing this period. Let me clear out my inventory. A lot of stuff in my inventory here.
Tyler says, auto attack gameplay, smiley face, agreed.
Yes, sir. Welcome to Paladin in Classic. Okay, so we need another Agi scroll, another Spirit scroll, Spirit scroll on it. Got them all. Let's go. Yeah, people say that like it's a bad thing, but that's like my favorite thing about Classic, honestly, that you don't even have to have your hands on the keyboard and you can kill them all.
It's very relaxing.
I mean, like, it's actually very relaxing, yeah. I mean, you could do that in Live WoW, obviously, but like the game has shifted. Even though melee damage is still like your top, like even as Blood DK, it's still my top damage in a lot of dungeons. Okay, that's 3 mobs. Just wait for that. But yeah, it's like I'd assume melee is probably what, like 90% of our damage. I mean, obviously we're getting Seal Command damage too. Okay, that's not gonna happen. So just kill him. Okay, it's these engineers that summon these robots.
I couldn't tell you what our damage is. Not running details.
I don't have it on either yet. That was the first thing I know I didn't want this time around. I didn't even want to care about this. A robot not gonna go away, huh? You gotta give credit to the Defias building Foe Reaper. He is probably slightly above the Jailer in power level. No, it's not the Defias who did it, it's the Goblins, yeah. It's these guys we're fighting here. So this is when it gets tricky. All 3 of us need healing. So I don't have enough mana to keep sustaining this. Really should have probably just killed that robot. I thought it was gonna go away.
Yeah, pets don't like to go away in Classic. Like summon pets.
Who's Metro Flip? That's my wife. Yeah, my girlfriend. We're actually engaged. She's helping us with this. Hey guys.
Hey there, guys! It's Metro Flip.
Wow, that was very. That's not a very flattering voice at all you just gave her.
We learned in this whole playthrough that my female voices are very bad.
I know that, but that was just rude. That wasn't even bad.
I just figured I'd give her a voice.
Aren't the goblins Defias, or are they just roommates? They're like being contracted by the Defias. We actually read all those quests a couple weeks ago. Wow, look at all the greens. Oh, wrists? That's a huge upgrade. I don't actually have any. Like, I actually don't even have wrists.
Yeah, I already have green wrists, so feel free.
Oh, I do. I needed it. Did I get it? Where is it? Inventory's full though. There's not a lot of solutions.
Metro Flip one. Oh no, those gloves.
I got it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got it. I'm coming. Theo, I refuse to read out that comment. That's just wrong, my friend.
Why would I don't even want to know again.
He intimated that my voice I gave her was very attractive.
Yeah, you're a weirdo. Okay, yeah, I'm surprised though. We know this already.
It's true. Killed a robot.
Yeah, just get that guy out of the fight. I don't think he's gonna summon another one, but maybe. I heard this crazy thing about North Korea. Did you hear about this with the leather jackets?
No, what about North Korean leather jackets?
So apparently, whatever the dude's name is, the leader.
Oh yeah.
He likes to wear leather jackets, okay? And let's try to pull it back so we don't aggro anything. Probably fine. A bunch of people in the country started wearing leather jackets as well. But they're like not, they're like, you know, state state sanctioned impoverished, right? Like they're poor by design, and the government's like, no, the leather jacket is a symbol of wealth. If you're not wealthy, you can't wear a leather jacket. So they're like capturing people and stealing their jackets, basically. It's like, it's just so bizarre. I mean, like, I don't know. I actually feel bad for anybody who thinks that, like, you know, not like obviously the people who live there I feel bad for because they're fucked, but like anybody who thinks like the behavior that's going on by the government in that country is normal, you actually feel bad for them because it's like they're trying to fucking, you know, like they're so out of it. It's actually kind of sad.
I've never been under the stairs here before.
Well, I'll show you something down here, cop. You're gonna like it.
I'm scared now.
You want to buy some drugs, bro?
No.
Yeah, go get that chest. Or do you have... Man, I don't even have loot space on either character, so...
I have, like, 8 loot space.
Wow. Oh, look at that.
+2 strength. I'm using 2 stamina, 1 strength. I don't know.
Yeah. How about the armor difference? What's the difference there?
Same armor.
Let's kill the engineer. I have 4 robots now, or 4 mobs total.
Where are you going, Goblin?
Need a little help here, healing wise. Yeah, if you could heal a few times, please.
I got you, buddy.
Thanks. Ran out of mana there. Didn't expect 4 mobs. Okay, we're good. I already likes the red Michael Jackson ones with all the zippers the best. What does that mean? I don't get that.
Well, back in the early 80s, Michael Jackson wore these red leather jackets with, like, a ton of zippers.
Oh. I see. Forgot that we were even talking about Michael. This is zipper, the leather jacket thing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just drink for a second, because I'm almost out of mana now.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, you know,
Fire
it's...
debuff.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that fire debuff does damage to everybody.
Ouch.
What else?
No, I was just gonna continue to comment on the North Korea thing. I was gonna say, as somebody who, you know, jokingly talks about living under a communist dictatorship, that really is a dictatorship.
Oh, definitely. It's much different. Oh,
Thank
wait, that's you. No, it's fine. Take them. I was just trying to delete them, but I gave them to you by accident.
That's okay. They're nice.
Alright, let's keep going here. That worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
I was trying to get threat on him from healing, so then he'd run over and I could line of sight him.
I saw it. You managed to pull him all the way back. That's good.
Yep, yeah, it was good. I just realized I think I might have... Oh, do I not have rank 3 Holy Light on this character? Oh no, I do. Okay. Feels like my heals do a lot more on Goodwin, but might just be lower health pool.
Oh, you know the best thing about finishing this dungeon is we get to have fun with Mr. Smite.
Oh, I know. I love Mr. Smite.
I was so... It's probably the one of the things that... And I mean, this is sad to say, but it's one of the things that I really thought I missed the most when Classic changed the dungeon. Was Mr. Smite was no longer in it.
Yeah, obviously the original characters in these dungeons are really unique. Not sure we're gonna get away with fighting more than, or I think we're probably gonna end up fighting both of these here. So let's, if that happens, we'll just kill the craftsman first, okay?
Okay.
Try to not have that happen, but we'll see. He like kind of moves a little bit, kind of like shimmies. Okay. Kill the craftsman. Try to keep that stun if we can, so we don't get that down on us. There's the dot.
Three stuns were not enough, apparently.
Nope. Oh, that's fine.
Throw a holy light on you.
Oh, thanks. Cool. Other character's out of mana, but it doesn't. One mob's not very dangerous, so. Especially a boss that can be stunned. I always love that.
Yes.
Alright, well, we are past the part that I thought was going to give us trouble. We'll see, though. It might still be. I think there's, like, big packs of mobs in this area, isn't there? Nope. I can't actually remember this dungeon very well. Like, I've done the classic, or the Cataclysm one so many times that, like, I keep thinking, like, okay, this part here, I remember this part, but it's never the case. Different. Entirely different. Please stop this. Very annoying. Especially when you're trying to dual box. Holy shit, what is this nonsense?
You know what it is? It's because there's that dead zone for hunter type characters, and he's obeying it.
I mean, I guess so. I don't... Yeah, maybe. You might be right.
What's this box of assorted parts? Is that like for some engineering quest?
Yeah, no, not quest. It just has engineering stuff in it. Oh yeah, the patrol. Okay, yeah, let's. I just don't want to risk it. I don't remember how this works, but I do remember wiping to this, so I don't want to risk it. Let's just go back and see. Usually, if you just keep going and nobody goes AFK or something, you won't ever see them. But since there's only 3 of us and we're probably taking our time, it might be a problem.
Hate to have Van Cleef at 1% and have the patrol kill us.
I don't think it would ever get that far, but... Oh, this is a big patrol. Okay, kill the wizard first, since these other 2 are going to be a huge pain in the ass. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well that's really bad. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Try to kill the evoker. You're gonna have to heal yourself. Kill Overseer now. We might be alright, I guess.
Yeah, I'm thinking we don't die here.
Just can't. Other character keeps having threat.
Taskmaster.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw a holy light on you.
Q. Okay, not too bad. Surely there's nothing harder coming. God, this is so annoying. Just stand still. This is like actually the most annoying thing in any version of the game.
Yep.
When you're a tank and the mob keeps trying to run away from you. And I have yet to experience it in Classic, but in Legion dungeons there was a ton of them. There was archers and halls of valor that just constantly try to run away from you. And I just, as the blood decay, it was fine, but that was like the minute I realized like I'm done playing other tanks, because anything that doesn't have death grip for those types of mobs just is infuriating.
Agreed. Legend M says, good evening from the Netherlands. Good evening, Legend M.
What time is it on this room? 5 a.m. Good morning from Australia.
Yes.
In it, bruv.
Rah.
Rah, bear early in that.
Early in the outback, isn't it, bro?
Yeah. Rah. I thought humanoids always ran away, or was I wrong? No, I'm not talking about that. These mobs are like actively trying to not be in melee range of us, you see. They're not running away, they're trying to... I don't know what the fuck they're doing, honestly. They won't stand still. We have to like get something from a mob and blow up the door, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, I think it's either from a mob or it's on the ground. It's a powder keg, if I'm not mistaken. But maybe that's the Cataclysm version, too. I don't know. Yeah, no, in Classic, you use the powder keg to use the cannon, and in Cataclysm, it blows up the cannon. Because it's trapped.
Oh.
If I again, my memory, you know how it is.
Either way. It serves the same function. We gotta get that door open.
Yep.
Speaking of Harry. Harry has come online in BattleNet. Yeah, it's right there. It's just on the ground.
I see it.
Bisco, what's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? Welcome. Oh. Hey, what's up, Overseer? Showing up out of nowhere.
So you'd be like, "Rah, bro, this is our place, isn't it?"
In it. Bare minds in that. The Paladin Pals group is getting a little bigger, yes. This is a third person in the Paladin Pals now. Mm-hmm. The Holy Triumvirate. That's what they're called now.
The Metro's girlfriend / fiance.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. But this is my my future wife. Yeah. I don't think you guys have ever met her, right? Okay, I'm pretty sure this does spawn mobs, though. I know it does in Cataclysm.
You there, check out that noise, or whatever Smite says.
Yeah. See what happens.
You there, check out that noise.
So it's just one mob? Oh no, they're two. Running very close to each other. Oh, actually, it's 3.
4.
We're
There's a
under
cat.
attack.
Well,
Avast, you swine.
one's a parrot cop. I'm not worried
Repel
about that
the
one.
invaders.
They all split up. Okay.
Very nice. Should we pull this guy back in case they pat?
No, we're good.
Doesn't one of these, like, drop a parrot that drops nowhere else
Yep.
in the game?
This was like the first toy ever, or the first pet ever in the game. God, Classic is so fucking easy. It's insane. How does that happen? We don't even have to fight. Like, I mean, that's just one mob we just fought. Like, what? That is so bizarre. We didn't even, like, do anything. We just waited. It's not like we did some trickery to fight that one mob. These mobs just patrol at different intervals, it looks like.
I seem to recall hearing somewhere that when they were designing these, originally they thought people wouldn't want to repeat them, so that kind of influenced how they design things, but...
What, like, they made it easy? Ooh, 8 slot back.
Ooh, grats. Maybe they made them easy so people would repeat them? I don't know.
I see.
I guess the other MMOs of the time, you didn't repeat dungeons or something like that.
I don't even think they made them easy. I think it's just... I've played the game for 16 years or 17 years, and I know how easy...
Yeah, true enough.
I've done hard stuff, you know what I mean? I know how easy this is compared to it.
Yeah.
But originally, it was probably like, wow, this is tough. Even up here, it looks like it's just going to be one mob at a time.
Look, when you progged on Mythic N'Zoth, this is just nothing.
Good one, yeah. That patrol looks like it might be an issue, though. Alright, just back up. I don't want to run into this. Should be good.
Legend M asks, how's it going? I play Season of Mastery 2, leveling a Hunter and a Paladin. Just relax. Yep. Absolutely.
Nice. Yep, Classic's nice. Really, really good casual game. Alright, let's see if we can pull these back. The answer is yes.
Yes, we can.
Level 19 now. Casters 2 might be a little bit more dangerous than the other stuff. I love the way these characters look, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can make a transmog like this, but certainly not as a rogue. Wearing like mostly cloth gear, I guess. But that shirt is awesome looking. I wish that shirt was in the game. Did you see they're adding all the Mossworn weapons to Torghast?
What?
Like, you know how I was just thinking about it because I was like, you know, they really should just have every NPC item in the game should be in the game permanently too, right?
Oh, yeah.
But so they're doing that in 9.2. They're adding all the NPC Mossworn weapons into Torghast, so you can get all of the items that the NPCs wear, which is awesome. I mean, there's some really good ones.
There really are some really nasty looking weapons in there.
Yeah. The swords are amazing. They have like this glowing tip to them. It's really cool.
I like it. There's one weapon that I've always kind of wanted in the game that I've never seen players being able to use anyway. Kind of a Morning Star type weapon where the chain is done well. It's not rigid.
Oh, like yeah.
Like a flail, but with spikes on the ball.
Gotcha. Well, that was the Paladin Mage Tower, right? The original one?
Yeah. Problem is, every time I've seen it done in the game, that they make the chain rigid. But if you actually ever used a Morningstar, the chain is very fluid.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's like a different weapon type altogether.
Yeah.
You mean one that like a ball and chain where you spin it around your head and then use the momentum to hit somebody with it?
Yeah. Where it's like a mace, but there's a chain between the staff part and the ball.
Yep, I know all about that. I saw that. Somebody tries to kill the main character in a film with that, and I was like, oh, that's a really not a very good weapon for one-on-one combat. It was like.
It takes a lot of skill to use them well.
I bet. The guy, he's swinging it around, and the main character just like wraps the chain part around his sword and disarms him of it. It's like, wow, that was a really poor. Probably should have not brought that weapon, huh?
Yep.
Kingdom of Heaven. You ever see Kingdom of Heaven?
No.
Really? Ridley Scott film off the back of Gladiator, but very publicly looked at as not a great film when it came out. But then he released the director's cut and gave an interview saying that the studio demanded that they basically said, Gladiator's too long. We can't have this. You have to make the film short. He cut like almost an hour out of the film.
Oh, wow.
Cut like 47 minutes out of the film, and it's a transformative effect. It's a completely different film. Okay, so here's Smite. So I think there's just 4 mobs plus smites. Might be pretty difficult, but
Focus target of whatever.
Just try to get to my target. Actually, it looks like we didn't pull smite. Okay. Oh, yes, we did. He didn't say anything. Why didn't he not say anything?
Usually has dialogue.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, Smite. You cheated us!
Yeah, so then when he transitions, he's going to summon 2 more mobs. And that's going to be an issue because by then my Paladin, the second character, is definitely going to be out of mana.
I threw an extra heal your way to try and help.
Okay, thanks.
Can we stun Mr. Smite?
No.
I think he can stun us, because he's a Tauren.
Well, yeah, he's going to stun us. Part of the fight.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Here comes the other mob, I think. Maybe not. There's one of the voice lines.
Yep.
I guess the other voice line was the entry upon the area. And you have threat.
Now you're making me angry.
I bet you this is where he summons other people.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting with... It's nice that we're getting free mana regen time here. Just finish him off one way or the other. I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe he doesn't do that anymore. Could have swore he summoned mobs.
I heal you.
Thanks. Out of mana on the other character. Alright, well that... Ooh. Well. We're about to get something much better.
Yes.
But I'm going to take that for now, okay? So
Okay.
I can make sure I have threat for the rest of the dungeon.
Absolutely. Not a problem.
Inventory is full, though. Flask of oil. We don't need those.
Ooh, my inventory is full as well.
Okay. Ray item goes in the inventory instead.
Dalaran Sharp, goodbye.
Get that out of the inventory, bro. Who's even using the cheese? Why was it out here? You can't have cheese. Okay. More scrolls up.
I just use an agility scroll on myself. So I had
great.
one.
Stamina, strength, spirit. So we don't have any more of the other scrolls. All right. Probably. I keep thinking that that's the end of the difficulty, so we'll see. These are 2 squall shapers up here. Kill the right one first, I guess.
Sounds good.
She did not taste very nice, so he wasn't glad I ate her.
Huh?
Dave says that as a joke. Gladiator, glad I ate her.
Oh.
Pretty dumb. But it's fun. It's funny regardless. Well, that's cool. We're gonna get this Van Cleef quest done, hopefully.
I hope
Didn't
so.
expect that. I thought we'd have to come back at like level 50 or something and try to solo it. Joke mode.
You'll be putting out the Westfall video later this week. I
Yeah, I guess I will.
This. We got this. I'll be putting out the Paladin video about the same time.
Yeah, man. That's such a great quest line.
I know.
Yeah, the ending. I can't wait. I haven't read or heard the ending. I can't wait to see what it looks like. Otta greens.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
And of course, some of the greens are the mobs themselves.
Good one. Yeah, they're pretty low level, I guess, by now. I mean, I'm almost halfway to 23 now.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's because we're doing this without 5 people. We're getting a lot more experience, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not really sure. I mean, I don't really know why we're getting so much experience, to be honest. We got almost 2 levels from this dungeon. I mean, it didn't even... I mean, we're only in here for, what, an hour and a half?
Yeah. It's actually pretty efficient, honestly.
Yeah, it's like, this is the best EXP per hour we've gotten the whole time so far. Oh, how'd that aggro?
I must have been 1 millimeter too close to it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Get Shrek'd, you parrot.
You killed the parrot, bro. What the hell?
Raw,
We need
bro.
to do that?
Parrots are bare hard, isn't it?
I guess, yeah, I guess you're probably right.
Besides, it was half dead. That's risk-free loot, bro.
Oh, yeah, free loot in it. Glad I brought these scrolls.
Ice cold milk, get the heck out.
You fool! How'd you get that? Where'd you even get the milk?
I don't know.
It's from the dead mines?
Yes, I certainly didn't bring it with me.
Gross.
Flask of oil, I
Probably
no longer need you.
Probably spoiled by now.
Yeah.
See if we can aggro that up there. Yeah, there we go. Not the one I expected to aggro, but yeah, it worked.
I think we finished this dungeon, dude.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
I think we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only issue will be Van Cleef, I guess, but we'll see. It can't be that hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't even used any of the healing potions I have, so. I assumed we would have need them, like, go out of mana eventually and need to heal with healing potions, but.
Well, I've used one mana potion, I think, in the dungeon so far, so.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. I thought I accidentally used the scroll on the enemy because I didn't see the buff, but I didn't realize it looks like something that I didn't expect.
Incoming.
Yeah, it's nice little crit there.
Oh, yeah. Don't make me chase you. She made me chase her.
Yeah. What else up here? Let's see. Sometimes we might accidentally aggro this boss while fighting these mobs, I think.
We're too pro for that.
No, well, not an intentional thing that happens. It's like he walks close and he just aggroes.
Oh, I see Sneed right there.
Could be a really big issue if it happens. Yeah. You don't need to move anywhere. You just don't be far against the right. Nope, he aggroed. So
Run?
there's no running. Yeah, it's gonna be a wipe. Try to drop down, maybe. I don't know.
If we can get this guy killed before he gets here.
Can we? He just aggroed the whole thing, so it doesn't really. There's no way to survive that. No way to survive that.
Yep, too many.
And all of my gear is broken on my other character for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm going to have to take Red Sickness here and deal with that. I don't know how that's happened, but let's just do that. Let's just take Red Sickness and we'll run back.
Okay. Yeah, because we can empty our bags and...
Yep, empty our inventories.
Yeah, I've got stuff that needs repairing anyway.
Cool. That was surprising.
Will the mobs have respawned in the dungeon like any of the non-boss stuff?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really feel like we're moving slowly through this dungeon. It's just a long dungeon.
Looking for something.
That escalated quickly, yeah. Yep. When you aggro a boss who has 2 mobs with him, with 3 mobs that we didn't pull already, it gets pretty dicey.
Yep.
Classic is easy until it isn't. Well, until some dumb bug. I mean, like, that should not happen, right? Like, that's a bug.
Yeah.
Pretty dumb. There's supposed to be, like, a line of sight there, right? But it doesn't exist, so the mob can just aggro. But yeah, regardless, you're right. In a sense, like, there's nothing we could do to survive that. So yeah, you're right. It's easy until it isn't because there's just not any actual way to survive that. Okay. I'm ready if you are.
I am ready.
Good one.
Shall we run back to the
Yep.
dead mines?
Gonna be a pain in the ass to get there with red sickness, but
So hopefully we can use the logout trick.
we definitely can. We're just gonna have to kill a mob or two before we do is the problem.
Yeah.
Red sickness at low level, I don't even know if it matters. 75% reduction. Oh, damage reduction by 75% as well. Yeah, okay. So I was thinking about that. What do you think? Like, let me tell you about this first. So
Okay.
in Dark Souls, there's a ring that you can put on. It's called the Ring of Calamity. Okay. It does nothing for you other than makes the game harder. Makes you take, I think it's like 50% more damage. That's it.
Okay.
So there's no benefit to having it on unless it's like a challenge mode ring, right?
Gotcha.
So I was thinking, like, why don't they add something like that to WoW? Make it so you can have an item that you put on, and it makes you take. I was thinking just red sickness. Just make it red sickness.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And then you can just take it on and off whenever you want. It'd be cool, right? Interesting leveling challenge, maybe.
Yeah.
Red sickness only. Because I'd love to try that. I mean, it wouldn't. I don't think it'd be that hard, but it would be like impossible to do now because you can't keep having red sickness. Like, you'd have to keep dying and then running back over and over again with the buff. It's like you just can't do it. It doesn't last long enough to do it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
It'd certainly be an interesting challenge.
Yeah, because like I don't think it would be harder than the naked leveling challenge, because you'd still be able to use gear and everything. But
Yep.
certainly it would be it would certainly be a lot harder than the normal game. But it's I feel like it's like no different than the Ring of Calamity.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's see how this goes. 3 mobs with red sickness, 3 tunes with red sickness against 1 elite. Let's see.
Wow, your health is going down real quick.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of health. But a heal is like a full heal every time, so. That would be cool. They could add like a red glow to your tune. Oh yeah, that would be cool. It's actually 100% of my health every time I heal. No.
No.
Just let him run. I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't chasing. Like, this is just a normal mob. We don't need this, bother us.
Nope, we should be good here. I just have like no mana though.
Yeah, me too. Wish I had that milk now.
Ha! That's funny. There's an elite though. Move, move, move. I don't have any way to regen mana, so we're just gonna have to sit here and wait until it's regened.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't
I've
have
got...
any stamina, or I don't have any spirit because of the debuff, so it's gonna take forever.
I mean, it's
Actually,
fine.
I think I have a mana pot. I'll just use one of these mana pots, okay.
Me too.
gray mob. Come on. Res sickness, it's a gray mob. We're good.
Yeah.
Classic versus retail, yeah. Pulled threat.
I healed you and I pulled threat somehow.
Yeah, I'm good on healing. It's just I'm trying to conserve mana. Although after this, probably 2 more heals, I won't be good on mana. Don't forget your auras. Oh yeah, great point. Forgot that they go away when you die. Which one are you using?
I'm
Devo.
Devotion. Yeah, I'm Devo. I got you. Holy light coming in. Okay. I think I'm far enough off. I'm going to try logging off.
Yeah, I don't think so. You barely have 1 foot off. I'm pretty sure the trick is to watch your character model and watch it kind of like lower itself with 1 foot off.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm far enough now. I'm sure of it. There we are.
Nice. I don't see any mobs. But it's going to be a hell of a problem if we do fight any with res sickness still. I don't think there would be any respawning. I don't.
No. I keep thinking about old classic raids where the mobs would respawn.
Yeah, that was after 2 hours. We haven't been in here for 2 hours.
No, for sure.
Although it's coming up. I think we're good to go, though.
Yeah. It's at least a 2-minute run back, so.
Oh, yeah. It's probably more like a 10-minute run back. Oh, yeah, there's mobs there. Okay, we'll have to wait. Looks like they're coming this way. Let's run backwards.
Is that the Pat because we killed Smite?
I think it is, yeah. I think every time you kill a boss, a new Pat spawns, so.
Yeah.
Go back to the start and wait for the res sickness.
32 seconds.
Yep. Classic is fun, but retail is just the better game. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that. It's just a more complete game, obviously, is the big difference.
I mean, they had 17 years worth of lessons on how to make the game proper.
Yeah, yeah. If it wasn't, if you didn't feel that way, we'd have a big problem, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's head back. You stun this guy first if you can. I meant when he casts, but yeah.
No, I get what you meant. I was just thinking of the extra damage for my judgment.
Oh, you're very greedy. You're a damage whore, huh?
I am a DPS naturally, so I've been told more damage is always the answer.
Is it? Even in like a social crisis?
Well, obviously only in World of Warcraft.
Oh, you mean in WoW? Okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah, there's hostages. The terrorists have taken 5 hostages. What should we do?
More damage.
Yep.
More dots. More dots. Many hostages left side.
Sir, damage of what capacity? Doesn't matter. More damage. Just start fucking firing every gun at the building, even if you're not hitting anybody.
Use eviscerate.
Eviscerate. Jesus. It's gruesome.
Use garrot.
Would be nice to have the option to play both at once. One could be leveling, another could be farming for mounts. Well, yeah. So I'm not actually sure why they didn't do that. To be honest, I assume it's. I try not to think they're like greedy or something, but I assume it's some kind of technical thing. But yeah, it would be very nice to be able to do that. Like for years, I did that with private servers, but that's why I have 2 accounts. So
yeah.
I don't really think I'd ever be playing both at once because unless you're playing both like this, so where I'm controlling both characters doing the same activity, it's like you'd just be doing one. You'd be doing 2 things slowly, right? Like if you want to farm mounts, just farm mounts and then log on and play classic later. But the main thing, what I wanted out of having 2 instances of the game running was like, okay, we're waiting for raid to start or something like that. I can play some classic.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This will be interesting. Same deal. We'll kill the wizard again. You might be right about that dead zone thing. That might be what's trying to happen there.
It's one of those weird things. It's like the changes with hunters are just weird because even now, if you go into the live game and you find an NPC that's a hunter in like Outland, it still uses mana. Because they just haven't bothered to change stuff on the NPCs, but stuff like that is just always weird.
Oh, that's a good example. So I was farming for the Timeless Dragon in Wrath for hours. Finally got it after hour 60, but wish I could have leveled in Classic while my retail character sit at spawn. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I mean, that's... to be honest, like, I know this is dumb to say this out loud, but, like, having 2 accounts is, like, a very... It seems very practical in my mind.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially if you're able to make enough money to pay for a WoW token at all, because you can actually use the second account to do, like, it's not like I would ever do it, but you can actually use the second account to get even more gold, you know what I mean? So you can potentially, like, Sarah showed me an article a while ago about how to make 4 accounts become free. It's like this thing that you can do with, like, different stuff, and, like, you can just do 4 accounts worth of content. And they make so much money together that they can pay for all 4 of them.
Yep. I remember hearing something about that a while ago, and it just it was more than I would want to put into the.
You have to put that initial investment of what would it be, 15 times 4? I don't know. Is that $70 or something? But
60. Yeah, 60.
60. Okay, so let's have that not happen again. Quickly just get to the edge here.
Ah!
What the hell?
I fell off. I fell off.
Oh, I thought you did it on purpose. I thought you were so worried about that aggroing that you're like, no, get out!
It just was like, I'm just gonna edge a little bit more. Ah!
I know that feeling. You know, it's like some guide, some like economist, economist wrote about how once you have 4 accounts doing these activities, they make, like, as long as you do them, they make enough money that you pay for all 4 of them for free, basically. But it needed to be 4. It was actually like a math thing. It was like, okay, if you have 3 accounts, this is how much you need to do, and if you have 2 accounts, this is how much you need to do. But 4 was like the easiest. It was the most upfront investment, but the easiest to do once you got it set up. Okay, so this.
Yeah, we're not even going for that chest, I don't think.
Oh no.
I just meant we would probably pull Smite and his, or not Smite, Sneed and his buddies. If we did.
Yeah, that's not Sneed either, but okay. Yeah, I guess just try to kill the caster first. Let's kill the purple shirted guy first, all right?
Okay.
Who is the 3rd paladin? Oh yeah, that's my girlfriend, my fiance actually. She's just helping us do this because we're trying to get footage for it.
Yeah. Squall Shaper is who I've got targeted.
Squall Shaper, yep. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And bird off me, man. Okay, pirate. You have green skin on you, dude. This is really bad.
I know. My tab targeting didn't work very well there for a second. I used a healing pot.
Yeah, it's smart. Okay. Out of the woods. Oh, you still have him on you. You're gonna have the bubble, dude, yeah. They're giving you a right smack, yeah, for real. 3 mobs that are all level 20 against 3 paladins. It's pretty tough. Poison. Really dangerous. Wow, 45 every... Wow. Oh, every 10 seconds. Oh. What the hell kind of poison is that? Alright. Never saw something that did damage over 10 seconds.
That's okay, I purified you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, cop.
No worries, buddy.
Alright, well that is everything but the last boss. And that boss was very dangerous on its own. So we'll see what occurs. But that was 3 mobs. I mean, really 4. That bird actually was the reason it was so dangerous, because the bird got on the other paladin early, so I kept getting pushed back. It was really annoying.
And I made the mistake of accidentally taking green skin on.
Well, that's true. That was later in the problems, but okay. I'm just gonna wait until we're full mana, and then we'll give it a go. There'll be definitely ads that we want to kill as fast as possible. Just kill whatever the rightmost ad is, okay?
Okay.
And I think this is another fight that he's going to spawn more as he gets lower, so hopefully we'll be able to sustain it enough. But if you do, I'll try to call it, I guess, but I just worry that got pretty overwhelming pretty quickly there. So if the Paladin, if Metro Flip gets threat on one of them ads, I'm going to need some help just until we kill one. There's still Cookie, you're right. I forgot about that. We'll do Cookie too. We're just trying to get footage for this, though. So
absolutely,
this was our main goal. We have the quest, right? I hope so.
Yep. Bias Brotherhood.
Okay. All right. Well, it seems like we're ready.
Let's do this.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
You have threat again. On Van Cleef this time. Sweet.
Joy.
Here, kill the other guard. Yeah, you did. Don't know how to help you, unfortunately. Kind of relies on only one character having threat. Guess we'll just let you have threat then from now on. Character's completely out of mana though, so.
I'm almost completely out of mana.
Yeah, I know. I have land hands, so don't heal. Just do damage. Okay, kill another one of these. Oh, I just land hands. Nobody. Yeah, you did. Well, that's weird. That's it now. Guess I can bubble.
You can do this, buddy. I believe.
Nah, no way. Don't have any. Don't have enough ability to heal. I'm completely out of mana.
And stay down.
Okay, you need to not have that happen, man. That's a fucking ridiculous mistake, honestly. Just auto-attacking Van Cleef when we're supposed to be killing a black card. Hopefully they won't respawn, because I just looted it, so I wonder if they just won't respawn now. Nope, they respawned. Alright, well, hopefully we won't make that mistake again. But yeah, if they're all on me, it should be fine.
Yeah. My apologies.
It'd be a lot easier if I had Consecrate, but... On the bright side, there definitely shouldn't be any mobs left in the dungeon. I don't think any more have respawned. That might be harder than I think, though. Like, we really, even if you didn't die there, I don't know. It's like completely out of mana, all three characters, and now we've blown all land hands, haven't we?
No, I have lay on hands left. You
Oh.
told me you were going to lay on hands on me, so I did not
see.
use mine.
I see. Okay, good. Alright, that might be enough then to save us. Yeah, just accidentally lay on hands myself. Might be controversial, but I hope they add more transmog toys to the store. Some of them look so good. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't really hope they add more to the store, obviously, but they are good. I agree. That transmog, did you see that? That recent one? That celestial, whatever that is?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not the biggest transmog guy, but...
Oh, yeah. It's fucking gorgeous. Like, I'm not...
Oh, yeah.
Very, very, very nice looking. It'd be awesome if I play like a night elf or something. I would definitely wear that transmog.
Very high detail, for sure.
Yep.
And it's like you say, if they're going to charge money for something, it better look good. Like, it better look better than...
Yeah, and it does. Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, it's well done. Like, they did a good job with them. They're worth money for sure.
Yeah.
Have you guys been having fun? Yeah, this has been very interesting. We've been basically, I mean, we're not soloing it, but we're basically doing Dead Mines without a group. So
Yeah.
Pretty interesting. We did run into some trouble on Van Cleef, though. Hopefully that won't continue.
Yeah, if I did not make a stupid mistake, we probably would have killed it.
Alright. Hopefully there won't be any mobs on the way back. Oh, there is. Yep, there's mobs. For some reason the frame order keeps changing every time we die as well. Now Goodwin's the third on the order instead of the... He started at the top and then he was second and now he's third.
Interesting. I'm still using party frames. I never bothered to change it.
Oh no. Oh, I actually forgot. I downloaded the... It's on as the run back. I downloaded the... just let me know. I don't have the ability to see the screen right now. So let me know if you see any more mobs on the way back. But I got this in Classic. I actually had this.
Mobs.
Oh, I don't know why these are here, but anyway, in Classic, I downloaded this add-on thing. It was like added a bunch of textures to the game, basically, for bars, and there was some really pretty ones, and it was all part of the Luna frames that I used in Classic. And I was like, you know what, playing Classic again, I'd really like the game to look like that again. So I went back and found it and added it to the game again. Forgot I did that, but now I need to get them set up again. I don't know why. It's just like, I guess, like a little nostalgia, really, but it's just like really, they're really nice. You could have like all kinds of designs.
I kind of remember you doing that and having all the nicer icons and stuff.
Yeah. It's not icons, it's just makes like the bars look different. Voodoo's bars.
Gotcha.
I think my favorite one is the number 4 here, yeah. Some of them change the color of the bar too much for me. They're cool designs, but they turn the color a little too dark. That one's pretty cool. We'll use that for now. Oh yeah, ores again, yeah.
Oh.
Think it's possible to get 3 alts to 50 before Tuesday reset. I don't know. Unsure. Don't know enough about the circumstance you're asking about.
Yeah, you kind of have to know where the alts are starting at, right? Like, if
Yeah,
you're saying
it's
starting
definitely
from
possible
level
because
1,
you can. Are we talking about in LiveWire? I mean, in LiveWire you can just buy. You can just pay for it, right? So yes, very possible.
I mean, they get to 60 if you boosted them in live now. Isn't the boost to 60 these days?
Oh, does it? Oh, you only can choose 60?
I think so. I don't think they have multiple levels of boost.
No, I think there's a. I think it's $10 extra for 60, isn't it?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
I think it was 60 for 60 and 50 for 50, isn't it? I actually don't know.
I don't know. I'd have to check.
You're right. You would have to, yeah. So this is kind of a big decision. Do you think we should just burn Van Cleef at that point, or do you think we should still try to kill the ads?
I think we burn Van Cleef. Like, if you've got
aggro
on all of it, there's no reason to split up.
Okay.
Because we were below 50% on Van Cleef, so I think we can burn him.
Yeah, it must be 50 that he spawns the ads, because that's exactly what we were at, 48 or something like that. Okay, let me eat another one of these foods. This is the last one I have, though, so hopefully.
Rebuff Wisdom.
Oh, I also have these fish liver oils. Do you have these as well?
I do fish liver oils. Crap, I completely forgot to use that.
Yeah, they're really powerful. 10% attack speed for 30 seconds. That'd be huge.
We use them when we get below 50 then.
Correct, yeah. All right. I'm ready if you are.
I'm ready.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Oh? Oh, no. Ah, kill that one. Wait, is there not only one? I don't see the other one.
Yeah.
Is it there?
I don't see it. Switching to Van Cleef.
Okay. Yep. And that character's out of mana now. What's going on here? Why is he attacking so fast? I have to bubble. I don't know what's going on here. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Healing you.
Lapdog.
Oh no, it's there. Fuck. Yeah, that's why. Okay, we're fucked.
On the black guard down.
Yeah, it's dead. God damn it. Like, why is it not? I don't even see it. It's just, like, not there for some reason.
Yeah, it's like stealth or something.
I guess so. Let's just reset it. I think maybe you can reset it.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Stay down.
I know. Yeah, that's why I was trying to reset it. Hopefully it's resettable.
Can your tune
I had this
res?
wheel. There used to be a wheel here that you could jump on. I don't understand. There used to be a wheel that I remember jumping on that and trying to reset mobs on.
It's gonna. Can your other tune res or?
Oh no, yeah, forgot. Nope, it doesn't have res.
Then we release.
It feels so overwhelming to get back into Shadowlands after not playing for a while, does it? I think that's just like a perception issue. Like, you haven't played in a year. Why would you be overwhelmed by anything? It's more overwhelming to keep up with everything for a year straight.
Yeah, I think it's a case of all at once syndrome. You know, where you're trying to.
But it doesn't matter. You haven't done anything for a year, so you clearly demonstrate that you don't care about doing all of it. So why bother now? I mean, that never made any sense to me at all. Like, I've heard a lot of people say a lot of things about different parts of the game, but it's like, so you've just not played the game for a year, and now you're worried about trying to catch up on everything you didn't do for a year? No, just play the game when it's out, and then you won't have to feel that way. Or don't bother. I mean, that's the way I would look at it. Like, if I came back after a year, I wouldn't even be trying to do the stuff I missed. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's exactly how I feel. I want to play, but I'm never going to catch up before 9.2. And you don't have to be. Like, again, it's just you've already proven that to yourself, so don't try to change that now. You need another DPS, I think. We just need to not. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know why I couldn't see the third mob, but that completely threw me for a loop. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this now. I've used up so many buffs that I was relying on. We'll give it one more try.
Yep, for sure. The one thing I'm thinking back to that first pull, and I saw the left mob walk through the wall. So maybe he was in the wall, and that's why you did not see him.
What I'm going to try this time, I'm going to try pulling Van Cleef all the way down, and I'm wondering if that might be a really big deal, because I'm thinking maybe the ads won't follow him, or at worst they won't. Though by the time they get to us, it'll be enough to kill the mobs or something.
Yes.
You know, it will give us more time.
That was exactly what I was going to suggest, for sure.
Great. So you have the ability to res, right?
Yes.
Great. Okay, so you're gonna just stay out of combat while I fiddle with that, and we'll see what happens. Anyway, what are your plans for Legion keys next week? Yep, just Legion all week. I don't plan on doing any Shadowlands keys, probably. Unless for some reason the Legion keys are bugged or not working or something.
Yeah, Tyler says the money for the Stormogs is called my sub.
Good one.
Yeah. Project 7 says, Hi, Project 7. How's it going?
Why is it so dark? Is What's going on with this?
On the plus side, I haven't seen any respawns yet.
Oh, good, yeah. Pretty wild how big of a jump in difficulty this last boss is, though. I mean, just in terms of damage output alone, it's actually ridiculous. Every other thing we fought, even the pirate, the guy right before him, was like very low danger.
Yeah.
He's hitting me fucking hard.
There's
Really
some
should have a shield
respawns.
on, but I don't have a...
Respawns
Yeah,
by the
respawn.
smelt.
Okay, on my way. Is it the pack with the wizard or whatever?
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
That pack.
I just walked out the door, so...
Are you gonna do the mage tower stuff? No, probably not. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with that. I don't really have any interest in any of it. The only thing I really want is the Paladin set, and I'm not sure if it's just gonna be like, if it's gonna be difficult or what, but I'm gonna... we'll see. I might give it one try, and if I one-shot it, then I'll just do it, and if I don't, I'll try to maybe stream it or something. Mage Tower's like, I've never enjoyed that, honestly. What they need to do is they need to make the Mage Tower something you can do over and over again, not just do once on each character. Where's the mobs?
They walked out, like the...
Which way? Oh, I
this
see
way.
down here.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, I think this is honestly just a bug. I
Yeah.
think the spell that they're trying to use has a dead zone on it, and that's why they're doing it, because it doesn't even make sense. They just like sprint away and use the spell really quick. Doesn't even look normal.
Yeah, could be.
If you clear it, you can't go back, correct. Once it's over, it's over. Once you get the mount or the achievement or whatever it is from doing it, it's over. I would have loved to do like Mage Tower challenges, kind of like Tower or Torghast challenges that I was thinking about. You know, you run in there with, you try it naked or you try it some other way, but it's like, because I wanted to make a guide on it. So
Yeah.
I did it on my DK. I literally did my, I didn't even know this was a thing. I did it on my Blood DK and I one-shot it. It didn't even, like, I was like, okay, let's see how this works. I had already seen it done a bunch, but I had never done it on DK.
Yeah.
I did it, I was like, okay, this is easy, blah, blah, blah. Got to the end, killed it, I was like, alright, sweet, now let me record this. Try it again, well, wait, what? How do you try it again? You don't, you're not allowed to. Fucking retarded. I mean, I don't know who the fuck came up with that, but that's honestly... So I don't really...
Yeah.
I mean, there's no other content in the game that works that way. I don't know why they did that, but...
How far back do you want me to stay where you're...
Oh, here's that wheel. Okay, I went the wrong way. Yeah, just stay down here. Just stay down here.
I'll stay right here.
Well, actually, hold on. You might want to take it even... Let's just take the chance out of it. Just, like, go as far away as you think you need to. Maybe, like, down by these... Whatever this is. This entrance to this area.
Sure.
'Cause what
I'll
I'm
go
gonna
stand
do
by
is-
Smite's chest and...
Yeah. What I'm going to try to do is jump on this wheel and see what happens.
Okay.
So I've done this in actual classic. I remember like when I was a kid, running away from something and jumping on that wheel and it just evading. So I wonder if there's an evade spot there. I always run all the way back to the other evade spot.
I mean, if he chases us that far.
I think he does, yeah. I don't think... I mean, I got really far away and he didn't despawn. Can you not fight on the wheel as he can't get across? Yeah, I'm wondering. I don't know.
Frank Price says, hi, I'm a big fan. Hi, Frank. Always good to meet a fan of Metros.
Fan of me?
I'm just assuming, yeah. I'm just a little old cop.
Oh. I assume he's a fan of you. He's watching your content, no?
That's true. It could be. If so, I am very flattered, Frank.
Looks like he's evading now. I don't even see. Yeah, he's already evading, yeah. Okay, let's just see what happens here before I jump again. I don't actually... Oh, yeah, it's just reset. Okay, so at least we know we can reset it. Okay. Is there any benefit to doing that, though? Other than trying to save a wipe?
Oh. I got Devo Ore on. I just put it back on. I forgot again to put it on.
Oh, all right, I thought something happened.
No. I just... Because I think I don't have...
I'm going to try to... see if I can get him a little closer and see if the what happens with the mobs. I assume he's going to what was that noise? I thought I aggroed him, but he just made a stealth noise and didn't aggro.
Frank says, oh my god, you noticed my comment. I try to answer every comment in my streams, Frank.
Whoa. Holy shit. Are the mobs with him? I don't see them. I don't know. I'm just so confused what's going on with these mobs. Oh, they're here now. Okay. And it just takes them a really long time to get down here. I don't even see the other one, though. That's the weird part. It's like literally not there.
Oh, there's an elite down here. I'm going to need some help.
Oh.
Level 20 elite just came up on me out of nowhere.
Okay. Sure our two characters can take care of it?
Yep, that's why I called for your fiancé.
Alright, yeah, looks like he just resets. So I don't know if there's any way we can benefit from this. I guess what we should do is just fight him here, though, just in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, so that way we can always just jump on the wheel.
You don't have to keep wiping to it.
Well, Frank, thanks for saying I'm awesome. I believe you're awesome, and all my peeps are awesome, so...
A few of them are, yeah, for sure. A couple aren't, right? I mean, let's just be real here.
Out.
Okay,
I'm gonna screw up that jump, you know that, right? Like, I'm gonna totally screw up that jump.
No, you can't screw it up. You can literally just walk off. Like, just try it now. Just walk off.
Oh, okay.
So let's try this. Stand at the edge. I don't think it's gonna be close enough. But just come back to here. And stand as close to this edge as possible. And let's see if you get attacked from there.
Okay.
I don't think it's beneficial in any way, but maybe there's somehow it's beneficial. So just don't like burn any consumables or anything. Just wait and see, and then we'll reset it again.
Yeah.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Okay, if I could finally actually see the other one, so I'm going to mark it with an X. So just... Let me know if you could actually attack them there.
No, not auto attack, but let's try with a judgment.
Oh no. Well, yeah, that's not gonna help. See, what's the red one doing? He's just standing back there. Where even is the skull? Okay.
There he is. Yeah, I can't auto attack from there.
Very strange. I don't know what's going on with that, but I still think this is the play, though. We'll just fight him down here, and then we'll try to. The problem is, I'd really.
The Brotherhood.
Oh. Interesting.
All the mobs just respawn down there, by the way.
What do you mean? Oh. Well. That's not good. That means this is our last attempt, huh?
Yep.
Interesting.
We wipe. This is it.
Oh, look, the skull's lower
And
health.
they
Or
challenge the
lower
Brotherhood.
HP. One's 19, one's 20, one's 21. That's funny. I wonder if we can just maybe nuke the skull now. If we can, like, get them separated, it would be a big deal, I feel like.
I mean, maybe we can just...
And they challenge the Brotherhood.
Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. There's no benefit to doing this, though. Just let it reset all the way. Need to fight them on our terms. Okay, that's fine. Let's let it reset all the way, and then we'll go up and... I'll pull them down, and just need to get the scrolls on and everything.
Yep.
I was thinking maybe there'd be, like, a way we can, like, split pull them somehow, but...
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
I heard about that, Van Cleef, but... Yeah, here we are.
Yep, challenging the Brotherhood.
Alright. We'll just get back on the regular platform. Fight them there.
Yeah. Hopefully they didn't lose their marks when we reset.
Right.
Make it easier to target them.
No, stay there, stay there.
I got you. I got you.
I'm bringing him back.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, we'll just kill them. Hopefully the skull. I'm a little worried because I worry that
They challenge the
one of
Brotherhood.
them is going to take really long to get there or something.
Yeah.
Because it seems a little weird.
Nuke the skull, nuke the skull.
See, Van Cleef is like way faster than the other ones. Just gonna stun him.
Might as well get
They're
some.
there. Okay.
That dogs, all of you.
Nuke the skull.
It's dead already. Wow, holy shit, this is so much damage. That's it, I'm out of mana already. No, good win. No, 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 I'm dead. Fuck, man. This is too hard, yeah. Too many mobs.
Yeah. I'm gonna just jump,
Oh, okay. Yeah. I forgot
reset,
about
and then I'll res.
So we can give it one more try, but it's all the buffs gone now again.
Well, even if we don't, this way it saves us running back and stuff.
Yep. Just really wish these mobs could just stay dead.
Yeah, agreed.
That maybe that's the play. Oh, that might be it. That might be the answer. Okay, I think that's the answer. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna quickly. It takes so long for them to get down here, though. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna quickly kill one, and then we're gonna dance reset them until I have full mana again.
Okay.
Okay. That's what we'll do.
Quickly kill one.
I think that's
Dance
gonna
over
work.
here.
And then basically just so they can't keep killing me, and I'm just completely out of mana. Like it's like fucking ridiculous how much damage these guys are doing to me. I really wish I had a weapon so I can use a shield, but I don't have any weapons.
Yeah, and I mean, even if we went and you learned swords, you'd be at 1 point out of 110.
I'm not doing this all again. It took 2 hours to get to this
Yeah.
point. Unfortunately, we won't be able to finish the chapter, but
That's okay. We can finish the Paladin quest at the very least.
yep. Okay, so I'm not even really going to be able to do anything with that character, so I'll just leave it up there and heal the whole time, I think.
Yep.
And then I'll be that. Okay, good. I'll be right back with the mobs again.
Okay. So we're both going to jump over when we're done nuking the first one?
Yep, we're just going to basically like dance reset it so we don't have to keep fighting. I just need to get mana. Like that's the big issue is like I can't finish this fight without mana, so
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
oh, and now the skull's dead and respawned, so it doesn't have a skull on it. So just kill the X instead, okay?
Okay.
Van Cleef is again gonna come wave like he's gonna be here the fastest out of all of them, so get a little damage to him, I guess. It's like look at I'm already at 60%. What the fuck? How is anybody supposed to kill this guy? Okay, kill the red. Oh, they're yeah. Oh, the ship below us respawned. Oh well. I don't think it's gonna aggro, but it might. The thing is, we have to keep them from actually resetting. Yeah, this stuff below is aggroed. Well, that's really lame. Yeah, I didn't even make the jumps.
Okay,
That is that.
I'll res you again, and then we can hearth and finish the Paladin stuff up.
I'm just gonna heart. I mean, we don't have to res. Just got an hearth. Oh well, that's a shame. Really not the way I wanted that to end, but
Brotherhood.
too much. Way too much damage from a single mob. That's really weird.
You come back once we get like 25, and we'll just destroy it.
I guess that's a lot of work. Oh yeah, okay, I'm in Auburn. Alright. Well, anyway, that was interesting. At least we got everything else done.
For sure, for sure. Thank you to your fiancé for helping.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's go turn the first quest in at Westfall, and then we'll come back here and turn these two in. Actually, no, let's do it in different. Yeah, let's do this first because these are a little bit less consequential. What I think I'll do is I'll probably just use the footage I have and just pretend like we killed them and just read the thing from Wowhead or something. I really don't want to.
Sounds good.
That's a huge waste of time. We did get a few levels at least though. 22. Well, not really. Barely got a level and a half, I guess. We were 21 when we started today, weren't we?
Yeah, 21. Ledgedem says, you know, Edwin Van Cleef is a Dutch name, maybe Belgian. Maybe.
Oh, yeah? Van Cleef. Yeah, I guess so.
Sounds about right.
If I had a priest, though, it would have been a lot easier because the mana is on Paladin. Mana is rough.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Did you find any sign of my brother? Is there any hope after all this time? My suspicions were correct. My poor brother. Well, thank you for bringing some conclusion to this mystery, even if that conclusion was grim. Were you able to retrieve any of my old co-workers' miners' unions card? Thank you for collecting these, Gidwin. Your efforts will help bring peace to the dead in the wake of this tragedy. I will see to it that the families are notified.
Safe travel.
Yeah, to be fair, we might actually ding 23 from turning this next quest in. See, I knew we should have picked up the underground assault. Forgot about that. We could have done that too.
Pally quest gets turned in
It's in Ironforge, yeah. Yeah, so I just want to get this out of the way, have all this footage together, and then we'll go to Ironforge and wrap it up.
For sure, for sure.
So you can level to 60 just through Torghast now? You definitely can. It's possible. Very slow, though. It's not a very efficient way to level. It's not that bad, though.
No, it's really not. If you really enjoy Torghast, you know, it's...
Let's put it this way. If you're very, very interested in getting a character to 80 renown as fast as possible, and that character is level 50, then you should level through Torghast.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to level very fast, but it's definitely the best possible way to get renown, regardless. And you can potentially get to 80 renown before you even hit max level.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can do a combination of that and the bonus objectives like Capo's doing, but regardless, it's like, it's not a bad way to level all of that stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I did 2 Torghast runs. The first Torghast run I got, I think 2 from the wing and 1 from the quest. And the next time I went and did the daily, I got no renown from it at all. But it's a crapshoot at that point, right?
Probably.
So,
I would expect it to be random, but I don't know. Maybe there's some limit on how many renown you can get from it.
But and when I finished, just doing those 2 and, you know, bonus objectives and stuff, I had 67 renown by the time I dinged 60. So within, what, 3 days of being level 60, I was max renown.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
It's easy.
What did you want some? What covenant? I don't even remember.
I went Venthyr.
Okay.
So
you didn't even need anything from Venthyr?
No. Especially as they're both leatherwares, my main and the demon.
Yeah, I wasn't sure why you bothered getting to 80 was my question.
Just because I wanted to see what the changes were to Threads of Fate, and I just started getting showered in renown.
No, I mean, like, after you got to 60, why did you keep doing it? Was my question.
Because that's the whole reason I have that Demon Hunter, is to do daily callings for the gold.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize.
So it was just background stuff, right? Like, I would do the weekly assaults and stuff just to get in gear and to make the callings quicker and stuff.
Trying to figure out. Okay, finally. All right, cool. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll just run up there, turn this in, and I'll just like act like we did the other quest too, and I'll just read that out loud as well, and then that'll be it for that episode.
Gotcha.
Have you been reclaiming our land from the Defies gang? If so, show me 10 silk bandanas as proof. Well done, Gidwin. On behalf of the People's Militia, I salute you for your efforts. Soon, we will return this land to the people, with help from brave souls like you.
Be careful.
Metro, your bravery is remarkable. The People's Militia thank you for your service to the people of Westfall. With Van Cleef dead, This marks the beginning of the end for the Defias Brotherhood. Hopefully someday soon, peace will once again grace the plains of this fair land. I salute you, sir. Alright, that's it. Well, feels like we missed some, does it? I feel like, is that everything? I guess that's everything, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the quest. We're not standing in front of the quest giver for that quest. Right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, the quest giver for that quest is the one that's just outside the tower.
It's whatever. I don't care that much. Unfortunately, this is gonna be a long one, so I don't really, I'm sure people will watch it, but I don't think anybody's gonna care. So that's enough. Just want to have all this stuff read in the video.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, now we're off to Ironforge to do your part.
Sweet.
Well, we will definitely ding from that.
How are you?
There isn't anything, right? We got everything?
Yep.
Quest is actually complete, yeah. This is pretty cool because he like has to like craft it as well. You have to wait for him to craft it too. You're gonna love that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Did Blizzard really merge WoW Classic with Season of Mastery? No, it was like a bug.
Yeah. Server transfers are a thing in the original WoW Classic, but they're not in Season of Mastery. And for some reason, this particular server showed up as an option, and some people in full Naxxramas gear took the option and decided to play.
Yeah, what you were able to do was like you're able to transfer your character from the real realms to this specific realm we're playing on, ironically. But that was it. It was only this one, and then that people were going into battlegrounds, and they were like basically just like one-shotting every. Because they had like gear with like 5 times more stats on it than anything you could have right now.
Yeah. And they had like millions of gold, and it was just.
Yeah, I don't know the whole gold thing. I mean, what were they going to do with that gold? I don't think anything, but yeah, regardless, definitely not right.
We're going to be like lords of the land with all their extra gear and gold.
Yeah.
I don't know how anybody would do that thinking Blizzard would never find out or not notice.
No, they didn't.
It.
I mean, they made a video about it. Like, the only reason anyone knows about it is because the person who did it was bragging about it. They didn't do it to be subtle. They did it to fuck with people.
Yeah.
There's a lot. I don't even know how to describe this, but like, all I could think of is like actual like mental issues. Like, there's a lot of people who play Classic who have some serious issues, and I don't really know why that is. It's kind of frightening. But I remember there was a guy in the Elysium when Elysium launched back on a long time ago, probably like 2019 or whatever that was, or no, 2017 probably. Mm-hmm. He would make a raid, and I don't even know how this was possible, but this is what he would do. He would make a raid group that was already like saved, basically. Like the raid was finished. He had already cleared Molten Core,
yeah,
and then he would invite people into that raid and get them locked. And he did this so many times. And there's like an interview with like a Classic influencer interviewing him. And the guy's just like so happy that he's like, I just fucking hate all these idiots. I'm trying to get them locked so they can't kill raid bosses. And he's like saying this shit. It's like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? You don't even know these people. Like, what the hell? What is going through your mind that you're doing this like this? And he was just like so happy about it. And all I could think of was like, this guy has something seriously wrong with him. Like, this is not, the game's bringing the worst out of this guy. But then I've seen it again, where this guy, he keeps kiting elites to Stormwind on the realm that everybody's playing hardcore on. So I don't know if you followed this at all, but like this whole hardcore thing is like really, really popular, but on one specific realm. So it's like 80% of the realm is trying to not die. So he keeps bringing elites, like these dragons from Searing Gorge. He keeps kiting them back to Stormwind. And they just kill everybody. He's killing like hundreds of players every time he does it. And then, so like, it's bad enough that he's doing it, but he's basically doing it like all day. Like, this is like his main content, basically. and then he's bragging. He's like posting about him doing it on like the Reddit and on the forums and shit. It's like, dude, you have something seriously wrong with you. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
If the only way you can enjoy yourself is to ruin other people's fun, it's pathological.
Yeah, that's it. Pathological. Yes, that's definitely the way to describe it. Because it's not even like it's just like a waste of everybody's time. Like you're wasting your own time, and then you're bragging about it as well. It's like it's one thing to do it and just be like, this is kind of funny to do and get satisfaction out of it. But then he's like going to public forums and hoping to get more satisfaction out of it. It's kind of scary. It makes me think he's like fucking like beating off seeing all these people hate on him. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, this is freaky.
It's a psychopath behavior. It's serial killer behavior. It really is.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah.
It's because he can't stop. He wants the adulation of the public. He's doing things that harm other people to get his pleasure out of it. That's what it is. It's pathological, psychological, serial killer behavior.
Yep.
It's like the same type of people get their jollies from hurting small animals, you know?
Yes, yeah. It's a good way to look at it.
Well met.
The items you're seeking will be difficult to acquire, but I can assure you the weapon I will craft for you will be worth the effort. It will be my finest work to date, and only a small payment for the service you've done for me. This is wonderful. You've gotten all the items. I should have no problem forging you a grand weapon with these. I've actually had the plans for doing this for some time. I just never had the opportunity to gather the goods. Thank you, Terranar. It feels good to have my father's hammer again. And a core gem. I never thought I'd see one of these myself. Why don't we go over to the forge and get started on this? I've been preparing for your arrival for some time, so it shouldn't take long at all. When we're done, you'll be far more prepared to defend the light than you have been. This much I swear. I'll be somewhat honest, Terranar. Seeing the results of your exploits makes me somewhat envious. But knowing that I can contribute to your adventures in my own significant way does bring me some joy.
Light bless you.
Let's get to work, Terranar. I thank the light for this blessing. May it be used for justice and to defend all good creatures. Here you are, Terranar.
What can I do for you?
Here it is, Terranar, a weapon worthy of a champion of the light, such as yourself. I've named it after a great dwarven paladin who was a friend of mine. His name was Varigan. Bosch Varigan. Please take it on behalf of myself and my wife. We owe you a great debt, and the world will be a safer place with one of your skill traveling the land.
Be careful.
There we go.
Good.
Yep.
Sweet. I gotta do it too because only one person can do it at a time, but
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
that mage I linked in your Discord lacked access to damage. I saw that. I still think Cop goes in and out of the Batman voice. Yeah, it's like you need to commit all the way maybe, huh?
Yeah.
What a great little quest, huh?
Oh, I love it.
Really good. That weapon's huge too. How big of an upgrade was that from what you had on? Because I got Smite's Hammer, which is pretty good, but this is obviously better.
Let me check. It is a 132% upgrade.
Wow. 3K experience from that as well. Jix says, what the fuck, a 3K rogue just queued into my key. Wonder what he's doing. Alright, we got Verrigan's Fist though. That's really nice. Really nice. And it's really perfect for Paladin too. It's really slow. Actually, Smite's Mighty Hammer is even slower. But yeah, no, this is really good. Alright, cool. Another talent point as well. First point in conviction. Alright, that's good. So what else? What should we do? I guess go do some more Redridge?
Yeah, I say that. Yeah, why don't we? We've got to...
Okay. Probably about
stop by the
2 hours
Paladin trainer and see if there's any good spells from 22, but...
Okay, we can do that too, yeah.
Yeah, we should be able to clear out a good amount more of Redridge.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't actually know where we stopped.
We've got a couple of great quests, actually, in Redridge now.
A messenger... Oh, messenger to Westfall. We probably should have did that, huh? Oh, wait.
No, it's the
return. Yeah, no, we already did do that. Yeah, okay.
We decided we weren't doing dry times.
That's right. Going to Paladin Trainer, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that dry times quest, I don't know what the...
Oh, I was doing it on my rogue. It's very expensive to do. It's like each of the...
Doing it on my rogue? What do you mean?
The dry times... I've been leveling a rogue on... Cloud.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the rogue you were playing yesterday.
No, a different... No, a rogue on here. I was doing
I get it, okay.
And you every one of the alcohols that you buy is like 16, 17, 18 silver. You got to buy 4 of them in 4 different places.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah. Imagine you get all the money back because there's a bulging sack of coins.
Oh yeah, a bulging coin purse.
I'm gonna keep
another player.
We'll keep it in our inventory. Maybe we'll do it if it's. I'll finish it on my rogue and see if it's anything. How much I get.
Oh, Devo rank 3. You're gonna pick that up, right?
I think I already had Devo rank 3.
Oh, really? I guess I just... Oh, yeah, it was level 20. I just didn't buy it because I'm not using it.
Concentration Aura. We don't need that, I don't think.
Nope.
Seal of Justice. We don't need that. Holy Light rank 4. Yes, please.
Sweet.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Busting at might rank 3 is nice. It is now 66 attack power. Up from 42. Wow, big difference.
Nice.
Well, I have a character at 27. I actually have 2 characters at 27. I think one at 28 or 29. Me and Diabolical have been leveling together. I think those characters are low 20s. And I have the Paladin on this round that's low 20s. I have a lot of characters in the 20s, but nothing higher.
Nice.
Spent a lot of time on Classic, but I haven't really gotten a lot out of any one character.
It'd be nice to get a second rank of Blessing of Wisdom, though.
Yeah, I think that's 34. Or 24, I mean.
Yeah.
Gotta figure out what is Shadowlands footage. Looks like that's the end of it, right? Yeah. That was like an hour and a half of recording. 9 gigabytes from that. That Dead Minds run.
Great to meet you.
Did you record it all too? I guess you did,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I did record it all too. I actually recorded 2.5 hours worth of the stuff because I just started recording at the beginning.
Yeah, once I think, I can't remember. I stopped recording at some point because I realized it was going to be very little was going to happen. But yeah.
I had a 3.5 hour recording from the first part of that, and I think it was 52.7 gigabytes or something like that.
Wow. A lot of gigabytes.
This one, the 2.5 hour one, was 23.1.
What's your hard drive size?
2 terabyte, but I think
Holy shit.
I think I only had 250 gigabytes left when I started today. So, I have a bunch of hard drives. I think I have almost 10 terabytes of storage on my computer.
Oh my god! Wow. I only have the one. One gigabyte or one terabyte.
Well, my computer came with a 2 terabyte, and I added a 500 gigabyte SSD. And then I have the rest are external drives that are 1 and 2 terabytes. I think I've got.
Yeah, my old computer had the second hard drive, but I tell you, it was actually a huge fucking pain in the ass because I kept forgetting all the extensions would link to the old hard drive.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I did this. I spent like a ton of time changing the icons in WoW. I was doing that at the time, and I was changing them in the old. I was putting them in the old directory. And then when they weren't working, I was like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? I was so stressed. I'm like, what is going on here? I did everything. I don't know why it's not working. And then I realized it was because I was putting them in the old directory and there was nothing there anymore. It's like, wow.
Wow.
I don't think I'll ever have. I think I mean maybe get like a, let's see how much. Let's see. Storage hard drive. You don't need like an SSD, right? Like you don't need a second SSD to have. Like I have a 1 terabyte SSD, but you have a 2 terabyte regular hard drive?
Yeah.
And it's fine, right? Like transferring files to it doesn't take forever?
No, it's pretty decent speed.
Yeah, I think I might just get like a really something crazy. I just don't know where to look. Yeah, here we go. 48 terabytes, $1,900. I think I'm gonna get this one.
Nice.
48 terabytes. What the fuck would I even put on that?
I'm a hoarder when it comes to stuff. Like I keep.
Like what?
Well, TV shows, movies, all that kind of stuff. I can't live without it.
Okay, that's illegal, cop.
Hey, no, you can buy digital copies of TV shows and movies. Come on now.
Can you? And you could download them and save them?
Yeah.
I've never experienced that. Where do you do that?
I mean, there's a difference between streaming services and buying digital copies of movies.
I get that, but the only times I've ever had a digital copy of a movie, it was like not. It was just like some kind of weird file that like it wasn't like an MP4 file or something that you can just put on anywhere you wanted.
You have to be able to watch it offline. So, like if you're gonna own a digital copy of something, you have to be able to watch it offline. So.
Yeah, this was a long time ago. This was like 5 or 6 years ago now, I think. It was The Immortals. You ever see The Immortals?
It sounds really familiar, but no.
It's a film about like Greek gods being like real people, basically, and the regular men, like the humans, like kind of like rebelled against the Greek gods, and it was an interesting film. But anyway, yeah, my boss he bought it. He bought like a DVD of it, and it came with a digital copy as well on the DVD. But I copied it to my computer, and it was like you only could watch it with like a encryption breaker type thing on the file, basically. So it was like if you ever tried to take it off, it was like it didn't work. I don't remember how I even did it, but
yeah.
I remember it was like a huge pain in the ass. I was like, I'm just gonna pirate this movie at this point. Like it literally is fucking easier to pirate shit than it is to watch shit legitimately anymore.
I remember there used to be a lot of different formats that were every bit as valid as MP4, but it was kind of like, kind of like Blu-ray versus HD discs. And MP4 just became the dominant, so that's all the codecs that come loaded by default. And you can install the codecs. So it will work in any player. But I'll be quiet.
That's fine. Oh, a 10 terabyte hard drive is only $279. That's not that bad.
That's nice.
Okay, so what should we do? I don't actually know. I guess we'll pick up this quest. Why did we not pick this quest up?
Probably wasn't here. It's probably we weren't high enough to get it.
Too high. Yeah, okay. Looks like there's that and then another quest over there. That's a dungeon quest, so that's a quest for stockades, I think. All right, so we'll pick this quest up. I'll read this, then we'll run and go turn in the quest to Magistrate Solomon, and then we'll just start figuring out what we still need to do.
Sure.
Greetings.
The Blackrock clan must be destroyed. The enemy has invaded our lands. These mountains fall under the sovereign right of the King of Stormwind. Our sources tell us that the leaders of each unit within the clan are known as champions. You'll find them in their encampment to the north, just west of the road to Burning Steps. Magistrate Solomon wants these foul brutes dead. Slay 15 Blackrock champions and return to me.
Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend.
Shall we expect the People's Militia soon? Does Lord Stoutmantle's news bode well? I do say this is not good at all. I did not realize that Stoutmantle's situation was not unlike ours here in Lakeshire. What action is so important that it calls the Stormwind army away from its people? I should not ponder aloud. Here, messenger, accept these coins in exchange for your service to the township. I might call upon you again. Now, I do require your assistance once again. I have written to Lord Ebenlock, requesting that he sends his trained guards, the Night Watch, to help with Lakeshire's defense. It is imperative this message makes it to him swiftly. You must exercise extreme caution. Ebenlock is the mayor of Darkshire, in the heart of Duskwood. Do not stray from the roads.
For the Alliance.
Lord Ebenlock, the township of Lakeshire humbly requests the aid of the Night's Watch. We are under siege from both the Blackrock Orps and Morgraine's... That's not even close to his name. Start again. Lord Ebenlock, the township of Lakeshire's humbly requests the aid of the Night Watch. We are under siege from both the Blackrock Orcs and Morganth's Shadowhide Knolls. I would not send bidding if our situation was not severe. We await aid from Stormwind, but until such help arrives, I beg of you to lend support. Once the kingdom is breached, all of humanity is in peril. I wouldn't mind getting this done too, I think.
Yeah. Me either.
Now I was just thinking about it. We also, we never picked up that quest from the Tower of Azora.
Oh.
So let's go do both of those now too and get that out of the way.
Sounds good.
So we'll just run to Darkshire or whatever it's called, Darkshire, yeah.
Good day to you.
And then we'll
See you
run back
later.
across the north of Duskwood and go into the tower there. We don't have the flight. We haven't been to Darkshire, right?
No, we haven't been to Darkshire yet.
Good. It's because there's too many streaming services. Not going to pay monthly to watch 1 to 2 shows on a bloated platform. I agree, but why did we bring that up? I can't remember.
Yeah, something to do with talking about me liking to have a copy on my hard drive of movies and TV shows and stuff.
Oh, right. I just didn't know that was even an option. I mean, I've never even seen anyone offer that as a service. Even when I bought the films that I watched on YouTube, it was still like you still had to watch them on YouTube.
Yeah, because that is still streaming the movie, right? But
yeah,
if you actually
but
own
where do you buy it? Where do you buy a film? I don't even know where to look.
I don't even know. It's been so long since I've had the cash to do it.
Oh, okay.
I haven't done it in a long time.
Let's see. I'll look it up. Buy digital copy of movie.
Maybe Amazon? I don't know.
Amazon, yep.
I mean, for digital rights purposes, they probably prefer that you stream it, but...
Yeah, that was my point. Like, it seemed like some big rigmarole just to be able to have this copy of The Immortals on my computer. DVD plus digital copy. Yes, this is exactly what he had with the Immortals. So it's probably the same nonsense. It's probably some DRM thing that you can only watch at certain times. Prime Video is something else entirely. That's streaming it, right?
That's streaming it, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So there you go. Okay, here we go. Voodoo, V-U-D-U. You can download movies and TV shows to both PCs and mobile devices for offline viewing.
Yep, there you go.
Huh.
Because, like, say you're going to go in an airplane, you're going to take a plane to London to go see Psy. You're going to want to have something for entertainment, right? And you're not going to be able to attach to the internet necessarily when you're over the Atlantic. So, I remember Psy saying about that when he was going to, whatchamacallit, the Philippines there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Interesting.
So you got anything good?
Mana potions, healing potions, recipe
Holy protection potion. What the hell?
I'm going to grab that because my rogue is going to be an alchemist.
Got it. I'm just going to record the run from now and then.
Okay.
Need help?
You appear to have traveled from afar, Paladin. What business do you have here in Darkshire? Thank you for making the long journey here. This is indeed important information. If I did not know Magistrate Solomon personally, I would say the man has gone mad. Send the Night Watch to Lakeshire because Stormwind refuses aid? The Night Watch was formed because Stormwind left us when this foul magic seeped into the land. If I send my Night Watch, this town would be overrun by evil before the guards even reach the forest edge. Take this letter of response to your master in Lakeshire.
Go with honor, friend.
Your Honor, I regret to inform you that the Night Watch is unable to leave its post in Darkshire at this time. Perhaps you were unaware that Stormwind no longer provides military support in this region. The Night Watch has been formed and trained entirely by the people of the forest in order to defend Darkshire in Stormwind's absence. Without the Watch, the town would fall. I wish you luck with your plight. Yeah, it's pretty, lot going on here, buddy.
Yeah, a lot going on, my friend.
These dumbass Stormwindians are really fucking this up. I don't know what they're doing.
I know.
Maybe we can get the bottle of moonshine while we're here.
Yep.
What can I
I guess
do
we-
for you?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. 11 silver for that.
Yeah, that's
Jesus,
the cheap
See you
one.
around.
Oh, well, I won't be able to afford that. I won't be able to afford that then. Okay.
I'll let you know
I mean-
how much you get back at the end of the day. We might wind up doing it.
I could actually vendor the weapon from the smite quest, or the smite weapon, so. That was a lot of money that I vendored there. I think these boots are an upgrade, right? Yes, big upgrade. Actually, I had a lot of stuff that I could vendor, to be honest. I'm just gonna vendor the shield at this point, huh?
Yeah.
I actually have a one-handed weapon, so just vendor that.
I'm going to really quickly send a bunch of this stuff that I'm
Safe
not
travels.
vendoring to my rogue, just to get it out of
Got
my
it.
inventory.
What level's your rogue then?
16?
Oh, wait, and you did dry times at level 16? Wow.
Yeah. I haven't done this part of dry times yet, but that's the only part I haven't done.
I see. Okay, let's actually do this a little bit differently then. So, let's go pick up the Tower of Azor quest. And then let's run to Goldshire and get that one, Sweet Rum. And then let's head to Brother Paxton in Northshire and turn that in too. And then we can go back to Stormwind and fly to Redridge.
Sure. Give me just 1 second. And...
Yep.
Okay. That's nice. Nice, almost empty bags.
Ready to go?
Yep.
Sweet.
You want to get the flight path first?
Oh yeah, flight path. Yep, good call. I'll tell you what, the whole like travel around classic thing is actually maybe we should just let's just fly to Stormwind, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Fly to Stormwind, and then we'll run through and get the other quests in the other order.
Yeah, because then we can get because there's booze at Stormwind and Goldshire, and then we can get the stuff at Westfall as well.
Yeah, just basically do everything in the opposite order.
Yep. And then on our run back to Westfall, we can get the Azora quest.
Yep. Just wish you got mounts a little earlier.
Yeah. I mean, that's why they changed it for TBC, right? To what was
Yeah,
it,
30
and
seems right
50.
to me. 40 was alright, but it's like, it's just so prohibitive. Like, I'd really like to do like nomad leveling challenges more, but it's like, man, it just fucking sucks trying to run between all these zones. As Alliance, it's really bad. Horde is not bad because you literally are just staying in the Barrens for like.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm level 21 on that character. I haven't played in like a month, but I'm level 21 on that character, and it's not even. There's still like probably another 4 levels to get out of the Barrens.
Yeah.
And then I still have a bunch of quests in Stone Talon as well. So I could probably gain another 5 or 6 levels from those 2 zones.
Yeah.
And that's like, I mean, it's all just one zone basically. Like, I mean, the Barrens is a big zone, but it's not like, you know, it's not very difficult to travel. And there's 2 flight paths. I mean, one to Camp T and one to the Crossroads. So pretty good.
Yeah, it's really easy. And the entire Horde is basically funneled there, so...
Yeah, I guess, well, not really. I mean,
Well, not the undead, but...
you can do, I've never even done Silverpine. Have you done it in Classic?
Yes, but not in a very long time.
Yeah, I wonder how it is.
Well, you know what we could do when we're done with the Paladin Pals? We could grab a couple of undead characters and just do Silverpine and
Yeah, someday.
Hillspread.
Yeah, maybe.
This is not the one that has the alcohol we
Oh.
need. It's the remember the wine shop that we got the free wine from?
Oh, it's over there. I see.
Yeah. That's why they did that quest, I think, was to show you that you could get wine
Yeah.
from this guy for the quest.
You're right.
Greetings.
Dalaran Noir, right?
Cask of Merlot.
Oh God, 7 gold. That wasn't that
Be
expensive.
careful.
No, that was the low one, yeah. You're right.
Hopefully it gives some kind of experience. I don't know what we're gonna get, but
Either.
it's just fun to just run around, honestly. I don't even really care about leveling at this point.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, so I didn't really get to see your message last night, but in terms of what I thought I read on it, Thursday is a day that I'll always be free,
Okay.
and then Sunday or Monday as well.
Yeah, I was just making a calendar of what I thought I might want to be doing streaming. And
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if Thursday or Friday was the one where you're better free, so
Yeah, Thursday's a good one.
good.
Break up the week, like I said, I'll try to stick to the original schedule: Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for live WoW stuff, and then Thursday, Sunday, and Monday historically were the off days or golf days. So while no golf, I might as well fill it with Classic.
Absolutely.
We got probably 2 or 3 months without any golf at all. Maybe like 3 or 4 months at this point. We'll see what the winter holds, but I might consider golfing tomorrow. We'll see. It's supposed to be warm, but I think it's supposed to rain. Supposed to be warmer than it has been, at least.
Yeah, we've been having those what they call Chinook winds, and they
Oh, what's that?
yeah, that's what they call the when you get the warm winds that give you a faux spring, false spring,
Oh yeah. Okay.
and those just went away, and they'll be coming back next week. So
Interesting. Yeah, I mean it's been it's December now, but at least in the middle of November it was like unseasonably cold. It was like 20 at one point in November. I've never seen it that cold. Well, I've never really paid attention prior to golf, to be honest, so I don't know if it's abnormal or not, but I'm just shocked. I do remember the year before I started golfing, we didn't even have snow. Like there was never any type of accumulation. What is this one now? Badlands bourbon?
Skin the sweet rum.
Oh,
This is cheap too. What the
and
hell?
it
What was
real
I
cheap,
thinking?
man. I don't know, cop. I really
Be
don't.
careful.
What was I thinking?
You're something.
I'm just a moron sometimes, I tell you.
Don't be like that. You're not a moron. Okay, let's head to Northshire now.
Oh yeah, because we got that book quest.
Yep. Yeah, you still have it, right?
Yeah.
Brother James Paxton. You remember this when me and you did the leveling challenge we did together? You probably don't. He's a quest giver in the Cataclysm version of the zone.
Oh,
And I was like, Paxton? James Paxton? And you had some funny retort. I don't remember what it was, but at the time, James Paxton was a pitcher for the Yankees. But now he's since been released, and I don't even know who. I think he's with the Red Sox now, actually. I don't even know, but...
Perhaps I was thinking of Bill Paxton, the actor.
You said something. I don't remember what it was, but pretty funny. I can't even... Did we? I guess we did. Yeah, we did Elwyn on those characters.
I'm sure we did, because we... I remember commenting that it was virtually identical to the
Yeah,
vanilla Elwyn.
I remember doing it because I remember when we didn't have the mini map on, you were like so lost. You remember how lost you were?
Yeah.
I also remember looking at the grain silo, and I don't know if it was a joke or what, but we said siler instead of silo or something. I can't remember.
Siler.
Yeah. What's up, guys? Silo here is what I think that's what the joke was.
What's up, guys? Silo.
To look back at that. Mr. Sheaf is wondering where his book is. Well, that's a tad embarrassing. I have the book, but I'm still making my copy, and I'm not quite ready to give the original up yet. I've been meaning to finish my copy of The Stresses of Iron, but, well, you see, I made my own ink for the book I copy. It's my own recipe. It doesn't run or smear, and it dries very quickly. Unfortunately, it dries too quickly. My last batch dried up before I could finish the copying job, and I haven't had the chance to make more ink. To make more, I need Rathban iron ore from the Redridge Mountains. Foreman Oslo and Lakeshire is my usual supplier.
Have a good one.
Okay, this is like a Redridge quest.
Yeah.
Neat.
This is a run around in all the zones that you've done before.
So we'll probably end up doing that one by accident as well.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we'll run to the Tower of... I've never done this quest before, so I'm very interested in seeing what it even is. It's such a cool area, though. Like, how the hell does anybody know that there's a quest here, right? Like, it's not even in the same zone. I mean, without questing, how does anybody even know there's a quest here?
Explore.
But why would you come back here? You'd think you've explored everything, no?
You'd come back here for ink supplies.
No. The quest in the Tower of Azora.
Yeah. But people that just, maybe somebody didn't have the gold. One day somebody didn't have the silver to fly to Redridge and decided to run back while they were doing ink supplies and saw the exclamation mark as they were running past.
Could be. It's a really nice zone there. I really like Owen.
Oh, me too.
It's definitely not my favorite starting zone, but it's just classic. Like, it just feels so like this is
classic
this is
Warcraft.
Elwyn. Yeah, exactly. Elwyn is classic. Yep. And my favorite one's definitely Demeraux for Alliance and Mulgore for Horde, but those zones don't really, like, I don't know, the whole orc versus human thing still rings very loudly in classic in my eyes. So whenever you're in the human or the Durotar, it's like actually really feels a little bit more like classic.
Yeah. And the one thing I will say about Mulgore is that the Tauren are so much changed from Warcraft 3 that there is not as much of a connection there as there is for your orcs.
It's true. Yeah, and plus Mulgore and stuff, that's like not even in Warcraft. Like, that's completely... Like, they should have their starting zone should have been Stone Talon, right?
Yep. I mean...
I don't think they mentioned Mulgore in Warcraft 3.
No, they were talking about running away because they were escaping the horsemen. And... yeah, because they were only one tribe of Tauren at that time, and in between the two, Cairn united, quote unquote, all the tribes of the Tauren.
Oh,
and that's why they were able to drive the Centaur from Mulgore and establish that as their home.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, including Grim Totem, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna record from here.
Well met.
My rival, Morganth, is a vicious mage of great power who lives in the Tower of Ilgar in Redridge. I have developed a means of spying on him, the Eye of Azora, and can now view him from afar. But to study his thoughts, I require further aid. If you are willing, then take my glyph of Azora to the Tower of Ilgar. Place it upon the lion statue near the tower. When this is done, the power of Azora will grant visions of Morganth's future plans.
Light bless you.
Interesting. Yeah, so there's the Palantir. You could actually click it, and it'll put a little cutscene up.
Wow.
Guess I should probably record that too. Let's do it again. Interesting stuff, right?
Yeah. I always just thought this place was completely useless, like had no
Exactly. I
practical
mean, it
purpose.
basically is, right? I don't understand what the purpose of it is, but it's not. It's got some purpose. This person's got scrolls. Well, some squirrels, I guess.
I see that.
But yeah, I don't know. Not really sure what's going on.
It's just crazy.
Safe
And you know what? Why I know it's crazy? Because the guy in charge is named Theo.
Ah, you're right about that, man. Here's the enchanting trainer, though, somewhere. Oh, it's over here, yeah. This is artisan enchanting, so if you ever pick up enchanting, this is
Oh, okay.
the second to highest rank of enchanting.
Nice.
And this guy sells something. I don't know what he sells. Nothing. Just a bunch of white gear.
Looking for something specific.
Morley Eberline. All right.
Safe travels.
Cool. Set up. Shadow asks, do you farm for animal or do you just let it come naturally? Yeah, I don't really. I mean, sometimes I do. It depends. I haven't really needed or wanted anima in a while, but I was looking for it on my paladin. So yeah, I just basically just go and do the callings every once in a while and do any anima giving quests specifically. I always did that with Azrai Power 2 or whatever it was called.
You know, where I get most of my anima, if I ever get low, is I will go and do the stuff in Korthia. And Metro actually has a really good video on how to do Korthia really efficiently. So, yeah, that would be a really good way to do it.
Yeah, definitely. Korthia gives a lot of anima now.
Yes. We have deposed Denathrius, so the flow of anima to the Maw was reduced. And
I wonder what the new zone is going to do anima-wise. Did you check it out at all?
No, I haven't. I have not had a chance.
It's fucking gorgeous. Unbelievable. I tested it out on Thursday night. Or when was it? Friday. Thursday. Gorgeous. Oh my god. It's nothing like you've ever seen in game before. It's unbelievable. And I also put Inky Black on. I know you don't love it, but my god, is it... Oh my god. It is so fucking pretty with Inky Black.
Oh yeah, DMF is on. Should have started today, so... You can probably go get a bunch of Inky Black.
I have fucking bags filled. I literally have, like, in my bank, I have, like, a whole, whatever it is, some slots, however many slots, filled with Inky Black potions.
Nice.
Pretty sure the last tab in the guild bank has, like, 12 stacks of them as well.
Nice.
Well, I can't wait to get into combat with our new weapons. We're gonna slay stuff, dude.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna literally probably both one-shot. Like, if both of us auto-attack, it's probably gonna kill a mob. Because these next few quests that we'll do are gonna be against, like, pretty low-level mobs. Now that we're 23, we're gonna be way over-geared for some of these quests.
Nice. Oh, we should.
Okay, so what's left here?
We should have gone to Westfall. We should have gone to Westfall and flown back because we need one more thing for. Oh, never mind. You know what we need for the keg of Thunder Brew? We're gonna need more More hops. Because we gotta go get
Oh,
the keg of Thunder Brew
that's
from
from
that idiot.
there?
That's that idiot that wants the hops to make,
That's why I agreed we shouldn't do this quest.
yeah.
That idiot. What the fuck? Why are you so mad at him, bro?
I'm not.
What the hell's that about?
I'm not. He's just...
You called him an idiot.
He's insane.
He's an NPC, dude. Can't help it. Blizzard made him that way. That's funny, man. I can't believe you called him it. I've never heard you call anybody. I don't think I've ever heard you insult another person's intelligence, let alone an NPC's.
Well, I don't know. I feel bad. Now I feel super bad.
No, you shouldn't, because it's your natural reaction to things, dude. That's fine. I'm just shocked by it.
It normally isn't, though.
It doesn't matter if it is or isn't, man. Like, don't try to hide who you are. People who try to do that shit are fake as fuck. Like, I don't like that, man. People who are like, oh, I didn't mean it. It's like, dude, you said it, you meant it. It's whatever. No big deal.
I just never like to hurt anybody, even an NPC's feelings.
Well, he's not gonna find out. Don't even worry about it. Because I don't really plan on going back there, honestly. I forgot about that. That was the whole reason why I said I didn't want to do that quest in the first place. Alright, let's turn these in here. Record this up.
What can I do for you?
You need what? Maybe you haven't noticed, but we're busy fortifying Lakeshire's defenses and repairing damage from recent orc attacks. If you need Rethband iron ore, you'll have to get it yourself. Rethband ore is named after the man who first found it, Bart Rethband. When smelted, it is not as strong as iron, but its ore has a dark, flat color and some scribes used in their dye. It can be found in the Rethband caverns north of here. We usually have some in stock, but we're too busy preparing for orc attacks to gather any. And besides, Redridge gnolls are now living in the Rethband caverns, and their drudgers are gathering the ore themselves. If you see some, you'll have to get it yourself.
See you around.
King's honor.
Ah, good to see you back, messenger. Shall I inform the marshal that the night watch is on its way from Darkshire? By the light, the Stormwind army retreated from Westfall, and the guard no longer protects Darkshire? There's some treachery abound. How could this be so? I forgot to reward your service, Paladin. Here are some coins. Now, excuse me. Something is amiss in Stormwind, and I must get to the bottom of it.
Be careful.
Alright. So that's the guy. I'm pretty sure the Ani questline comes through here anyway, because I've seen high-level players in here talking to him. So I assume that even though that's probably not a prerequisite to do it, it is a direct lead in terms of story.
Nice.
Cool. I just need to reply to this message, and then we'll go up there and kill some gnolls.
Excelente.
How are you?
Be good.
Best part of the new zone is outside of unlocking double legendaries, it has nothing to do with player power. Gotcha. Do you ever knock out all the world quests that give anima? Not all of them, no. But like I said, if there's a calling in a zone, I just always try to do the anima ones.
Yeah, I haven't gone looking for anima world quests since 9.1 hit, really. Myself, it's just...
I did, because I'm basically just buying mad transmog, and it's like 30,000 anima and shit, so you just like, you eventually run out no matter how much you get. Alright, let's see our big damage here. Alright, nothing explosive, but that's a pretty quick kill there. Level 18 mob. That was it right there. That's like 2-second combat. I'm buffing the old might as well, I just realized. Let's change that. That'll help.
Indeed.
Must have been doing that, yeah. Alright, what are we actually doing here? Wrathband ore is in the cave up there. Okay, so let's go left here. Well, I'll kill this mob. Left is where the cave is.
These guys can drop it too, because I already got one.
Oh, really?
Yep.
You got Wrathband ore from outside the cave?
Yep. You know, this quest even says that. It says that they've been mining it and might have it on them, I think is what it says. Something like that.
Yeah, the ones in the cave usually are the ones that have it on them. The mobs in the cave are different mobs. But either way, I have to head to the cave to do it entirely, I'm sure.
Oh no, not Wrathband ore, sorry. Iron Pike and Iron Riblet. Or what I got.
Yeah, that's a different quest. We need to do all three of these at the same time, basically.
I mistook that for Wrathband ore because all I saw was iron. As it flashed up on my screen. These are dying mad quick now.
Yeah, this is... With two people, especially with this weapon, pretty powerful. Creating 188 crit there. That's probably like half their health, I imagine. Okay, here's a cave. That's the other thing that doesn't exist anymore, which arguably swings the pendulum on this topic, but you're never going to like outgear mobs so severely while questing that you're going to kill mobs like this fast, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think so anyway. I've not really quested properly in Live WoW, but
Well,
I'm talking about
scales now, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there's not that possibility anymore, so everything is the same difficulty.
There's some Wrathband ore.
Looted? Yeah. There's also mining nodes of it that you can just click on without being a miner.
Oh, wow.
I think. Actually, that might be a different area, a different part of the game. I think there's also like ooze-covered thorium in like Angora or something that's similar style quest to this.
Yeah, maybe. I know there's like ore in wetlands in the live version of WoW that you can click on without mining.
Oh, okay, that might also be what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, them crits.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, right? Haven't seen any yet.
This is, of course, the cave in live WoW when I was doing my 1 to max level streams that famously it rained indoors.
Oh, this is the one?
Yeah, this is the cave.
Yeah, I remember that. I thought that was in Westfall. Or in Wetlands.
No, Redridge.
Yeah, Yeah, I think what you would be able to do is get it if you were mining these nodes as well, but I don't see
Yeah.
any actual.
I think you are correct, sir.
Is that rank 3? I don't know where they get it. It says like on this tooltip 55, but pretty sure it's supposed to be 66.
Did you put the new rank on your bars?
Yes.
Okay.
169 without it, and then I got 235. 169 minus 235.
66.
66. Yeah, okay. It's all right. It is working. Just like the tooltip doesn't get updated on the buff part. It's updated on the bar, but it's not on the buff.
Ah.
Strange.
Well, you know, it's a brand new game. Small indie company.
Good one. Hey, there's Diabolical. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? And Matt as well. What's up, Matt? Or yeah, what's up, Metro? How goes your weekend? The weekend, yeah, man, it doesn't even feel like a weekend, but yeah, it's really good. So far, so good, as they say. Do we need to fight these? I guess so. Let's kill Ardo Dirtpaw first. He seems like a very imposing man.
Yeah.
Don't know why this is here, but
I know he's a target of a quest in Live.
holy shit! What the fuck? Literally 2 auto attacks. He's dead. Wild.
Yeah. Maybe
He's gotta
drop,
be. Oh my god! Jesus
maybe he
Christ!
drops a quest item, quest starter or something. I don't know.
Nah, it doesn't look like it. Not classic. It's actually insane damage. This weapon is just powerful. Like, it's actually weird. It's like far more powerful than it should be. And I think that's just because they assume nobody's gonna get it this early. But it's like, not really sure why you wouldn't. Because I mean, most people aren't gonna try to solo it, right?
Yeah, they're gonna try and get in a group for it.
Yeah, it's easy if you do it in a group. Like, I mean, you just do the dungeons and that's it.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, the rogue level 21 is, I believe, is the poison, so that's equally powerful for a rogue, right? To add
You
poisons
think?
To add poisons to their damage?
Is it that much?
I would think so. Like, it's
Okay.
it's pretty big, and especially if you're, like, one of the non-combat specs, right?
Oh, okay.
I think there's stuff in there that really buffs poison.
So Nick says, don't know if you could even feel the difference between individual gear pieces in retail like you can in Classic. And I'm going to disagree with you for sure, as a tank especially. There have been upgrades that I've gotten that aren't even like item level upgrades, that are just side grades that make a massive difference, especially as a blood DK. Now, in terms of leveling, I would agree with you, obviously, because everything scales, like we were just talking about. But I will say, though, that this is not your average gear piece. Like, this is this item has 25.6 DPS on it. And when we started this stream, I had an item with 11.5 on it.
Yeah.
So that's a fucking 14 DPS. I mean, that's like an 80% damage per second upgrade.
It's
So
got
the
it's
biggest
got 3
upgrade.
different stats on it, and I think the items we were using had 1, right?
Well, yeah,
So-
that's true too. It has a ton of spirit. This is the best item. I mean, there's nothing even remarkably close to it.
Yeah.
Not for a long time. I think like level 28, there's like a BOE that we could have gotten, but I mean, we got Smite's Hammer and it's still 6 DPS lower. And that's one of the best weapons in the game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just don't think it's normal, you know. That 2-handed mace lasts till 40. I don't know about 40, but it's gonna last us a while. I mean, I don't know when we'll replace it as these characters, but typically if I was leveling on my own, I'd probably look for a BOE around level 30. I know there's a few that are more powerful than it, but
It depends.
it's just
if you were-
awesome looking too.
If you were doing dungeons, you'd probably replace it around 30 as well, I would think.
Maybe.
Because you'd be doing runs and...
I don't really know what... I know there's a weapon from Yeah, actually, there's an axe from... I can't remember the name of the dungeon. Okay, this heal really doing some damage here. I'm gonna have to bubble, I think. Yeah, bubbling.
Healing.
Smart. Healers is fucking us so bad.
We killed Arlo so quickly last time, we got cocky.
And we just got lucky too, it seems.
Yeah.
Plans. Didn't want to use that there, but we had to. Killed Arno. Was that Arno?
I said Arlo.
Arno, his name's Ardo. Ardo Dirtpaw. Arno Dirtpaw. Arno Dirtpaw. I don't know. But anyway, what were we talking about? Talking about something. But oh yeah, there's a weapon from the second dungeon in the Barrens. Well, okay.
Oh, not Wailing Caverns.
Razor
but...
Fen Downs, I think it's called.
Yes.
Razor Fen Downs. Yeah, there's a really good weapon from that dungeon. It's like looked at as like shaman's best in slot at a certain point for like twinking or something like that.
Gotcha.
Need one ore. You need one ore as well. Look like.
Yep.
Usually there'll be like a mob or two outside. Not today.
Not this day.
Problem is there's just not a lot of mobs that can drop the ore. It's not even that rare of a drop chance, I don't think.
No.
Yeah, there's just none. Very few that drop it. Are we in the wrong cave?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
It's like you're supposed to be able to get it from something else, but I just don't know what. I thought it was a mining thing, but it's... See, when I hover over the copper vein there, it says Rethban ore 4 or 5. So I think, yeah, it's probably if you were actually a miner, you'd be able to get it.
Yeah. You do that in a couple things. I know there's some quests where you're supposed to get, like, skins that drop from mobs that you can also skin them and get an extra
Yes,
chance.
the Yeti quests. That's still like that in LiveWow. If you do that Feralist quest chain on Yetis and skin them, you can still get the extra.
Got it.
Funny, has it respawn to the second one? Alright, cool, let's get out of here. So for those 3 quests, right? Oh no, we still need brutes. 3 brutes.
Brutes will be outside of the cave, though, yeah?
Yep, yeah. I do want to turn these in. And before we go on to the next segment, if that's alright.
absolutely.
Do we have Yowler yet?
I don't think we have a quest for Yowler yet.
Oh, that's because we probably forgot to pick it up. We should have it. Or did we do it? I don't understand. I don't see it anywhere at the...
Maybe it's
Or maybe
a higher
maybe we have
level.
to do this quest first. You might have to do this
Yeah.
quest first before we get Yowler. We killed the pig, right?
Yeah, I think we killed the pig. I remember because
Oh yeah, I remember it was like a big epic thing. I remember that.
why won't you
The
let me get up
basics
to
of
you?
terrain. It's so funny, right?
Yeah.
Took like 10 minutes just to get up there, and then the mob gets one shot when it gets up there.
We are destroying these mobs.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous damage. What is this quest?
Yowler?
No, Tagor the Dread.
Go with honor, friend.
Hey there.
Thank you for all the help, Gidwin. Gidwin, the gnolls are still out there. I can hear their baying as they hunt in the hills above Lakeshire, and one cry is louder than the rest. Yowler, their leader. Kill Yowler and send his pack scattering. Bring me his paw as proof, and be careful. This gnoll is the leader for a reason. He's no mongrel.
For the Alliance.
The bridge isn't going to build itself. Now, where are those pikes and rivets? That's great work, Gidwin. These supplies will help the bridge effort immensely. We'll get this beauty shored up in no time.
See you later.
Alright, so now it's Yowler. Could also probably do the Blackrock orcs up there too while we're up there.
For sure, for sure.
Probably, I really only have an hour left. Maybe we do Kishin too, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
That seems like a good order to do that. So we'll do Yowler, the orcs, and then Kishin, and then we'll see where we're at time-wise after that. That's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
Don't want that running through that whole pack there as it runs out of mana.
I was hoping we could get far enough
mob
away.
dead. See you later. I got a crit with the judgment and with the auto attack.
+3 defense. You should grab those boots.
Yeah.
I forgot defense was even a stat.
I don't know how it works at low level. Yeah, I don't. All right. See you later. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! The fucking judgment, the seal crit, and it was like I think it did 210 damage, and the mob had like 310 health. This is probably closer to the equivalent of what we were talking about with that guy who was transferred with all the Nax gear on, though.
Yeah.
It's like what we were like before was what a regular character is like here, and then what we were like now is what like a Nax character is like here. Okay, let's kill the Mystic first.
Yeah, because it'll probably heal.
Yes, it will. If it does anything at all, maybe it would have, yeah.
If it lived long enough to do anything.
It didn't even, yeah, it died in the stun. It was dead in the stun, dude.
I'll be with you in a second, Alpha.
Some gnolls just can't wait to die. I think we have to loot him.
Yeah, we gotta get his paw. Ooh, a gold bar.
Gold bar. Fancy.
Gold!
That's
There's
fine.
gold in them there hills.
You're right, it was in a chest. I definitely want to do blacksmithing at some point, but I don't know if I would do it while leveling. It's so fucking pain in the ass without a mount, I feel like.
Yeah, the nice thing is you can level mining without ever leaving Stormwind. Like, you just gotta smelt.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Smelting gives
You know-
you mining.
Yeah, but does it give you 100% of the leveling requirement?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do it. It's been a long time since I've done it in a classic environment, but at wowprofessions.com has a really good guide on how to level
I'll have to
mining
let me
through
look at it
smelting.
right now, yeah. Let's see. Mining classic, wow. Doesn't make it obvious that you can do it.
There's an actual guide for it, like I said, on wowprofessions.com.
I'm looking at the mining guide. Should I not be looking at the mining guide?
No, there's a different one. It's mining through leveling mining through smelting. That's what it's called.
Yeah. Huh, I don't see anything like that. For classic, or do you mean for live? Wow.
Oh, classic. I don't know if it works on live anymore. I know there's a certain amount of it that works on live, but the way they've changed professions, I have no idea. I mean, there are expansions where they stopped allowing it, right? So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, like, I think, I want to say Mop was when they first stopped making smelting a thing, because you could just mine bars.
Oh.
Mine the, or you just use the ore for your recipes, rather.
Oh right, yeah, you're right. I forgot they did that.
Because you're just using the ghost... No, it wasn't Mop. It would have been Wad, because ghost iron ore and ghost iron bars were still a thing.
All right. These bombs are a little bit closer to our level.
They're still getting owned.
They are, yeah. Hopefully the weapon's gonna carry us here. I feel like this Kishin quest might actually be pretty difficult. I don't even see the champions. I guess they're all in the cave?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think there's actually a vendor here too, if I remember correctly.
You know, the champions might be tough. Sorry, I had to bubble.
Yeah, you're gonna have to care for your health a little bit more than that.
Well, there's like 2 casters on us.
It's the imp. It's on it or something? This is okay. We just have to run here, dude.
I got stuck. Run away.
Yeah, I guess that's not really a big issue, but try not to let yourself get so low. If you know you're gonna consistently take that damage, you can just heal it up.
Yeah.
The tough pull because the caster was just railing on us the whole time.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a weapon. Who cares?
Yeah. Not me. Does it feel like Monday to you? I can't help
It
but
really-
shake this feeling that
I've felt off days-wise for like 2-3 weeks now.
yeah, I think I know why, but
Yeah.
today especially just feels like Monday. I don't know why. Nope. Okay, there's 2 champions surrounded by a named guy who's a rare, so I don't know if we're killing that. Probably not, huh?
Yeah,
4
he's level
mobs plus a rare.
27. The rare is level 27 as well, so...
Which is a bit of an issue because when we do the Kishin quest, he's going to run right through that pack, so... Not really sure we can even do this right now.
Maybe not. Maybe we just go turn stuff in, because we'll ding 24 from what we've already got.
Well, we haven't done the champions yet. I'd like to do that. Do you think the WoW token will be bad for Classic? No, I was actually just talking about this with Diabolical last night. I think it's the opposite. I think it should be in Classic. Like they should add it to Classic. And me and a guy actually, I did the videos on this channel. King Coin, I think was the guy's name. I know that was the Pokemon one. Can't remember what the guy's name was, but anyway, I did a video with the guy, and we talked about a bunch of stuff about. You know, originally it was kind of like a, you know, trying to learn more about Classic kind of thing. But anyway, we did talk about the one thing I remember specifically being the WoW token. And, you know, he had like, basically like my opinions on everything about Classic were kind of the opposite of him. Gotcha. But he had one thing that was, I totally agreed with, and that was the token, the WoW token thing. And it was actually shocking because he's like, okay, so now what are your thoughts on the WoW token? And I was like, well, I mean, it works fine. I think it's really good for live WoW, but I doubt anybody would be okay with it in Classic, so I don't think they would consider adding it. And he gave like, he's like, no, I think it has to be looked at as the other way around. I think anybody who doesn't want it in Classic is looking at it wrong, because everybody's going to be buying gold anyway. Like on private servers, it was huge, and he was accurately predicting it being as huge as it is now in Classic too. It's just like, you know, people are just going to buy gold. So you can't let them do that. You know what I mean? You got to
Yeah.
make them not do that, and that's the only way you can do it is with the WoW token. So he's right. I think they fucked up big time by not having the WoW token.
I agree. I mean, the way I look at it is that if people are, it's the same account, right? So if people are playing Classic exclusively, they should have equal access to the ability to, get to pay for their subs with a token.
Yeah.
Problem
the problem
is
is then how do you
Sorry.
handle it here?
Yeah, I was going to say the problem is how do you price it in Classic, right? Because the
Right.
gold is so different in Classic.
Yeah, I don't. It's just probably can't work, even though it should work. And the concern I have with it is now that you have this TBC and regular Classic, it's like, well, how the fuck do you have that going? You can't have all three of those. Like,
No.
you can't have 5 different WoW tokens at 5 different prices or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it'd be beneficial. Lots of people already buy gold. Just make it legal. Well, that's exactly, yeah. Like, it solves that problem entirely. But I just don't think it can work with 4 different copies of WoW. It's just not. I mean, they're going to probably make even more eventually. Like, it just doesn't really. I don't know how you control the price of it in that many different versions of the game. Like,
Yeah.
let's put it this way: what the hell would the WoW token be like on the original Classic now?
Yeah.
If it was in the game, like, there's like very, very, very few people still playing that.
Yeah.
There's probably like a few thousand people playing that actively. So, how the hell does the price work there? Like, what?
Yeah.
I mean, and then especially with all the money that is on that realm still, it's like, man, I don't know.
Yeah, because that's just it. People are so rich that are still playing. There's basically an infinite source of gold now.
Yep. The big issue with WoW Classic is that you can just create money.
Yeah.
So you can do that in Live WoW too, obviously. Like quests and, some items can drop that just create money. But in Classic, the amount of grays that sell for a high amount of money is ridiculous. It's far more than anything. There's no gold sink that's even remotely commensurate to that. So you're basically just completely fucking the economy. Every day that goes by, the economy inflates more and more. And that's why I was excited to play Season of Mastery, because I remember when I played on private server, when Elysium launched, I was able to like buy gear and like level my professions for like pennies. And it's been like that here. I'm able to just, like buying like an herb is like in copper. It's copper to buy herbs. You know what I mean? So it's like, man, that's great. That's awesome. But eventually, it's going to be the complete opposite. Eventually, it's going to be silver to buy herbs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Careful here.
Yeah.
A lot of mobs.
Can we
Jump
pull
down
any of
after
them up
that
here?
path. No. Fuck. We're not death grip. We don't have death grip.
That's right.
I mean, if we pulled them, they'd run all the way around. So.
Oh, that would be bad.
Yeah. You think?
I do think. Ooh, that's a nifty split pull.
Yeah, we got what we needed there. Wait
thought
for this
for
one
sure.
to pad into us.
Yeah, I thought for sure you were going to pull the Warlock there.
Me too, actually.
That guy was trying to go for a swim.
What a fool. See, I can't remember if Keishan's like super defenseless or what, but he could help us at least with some damage or maybe tanking, and we might be alright.
I'm down to give it a shot. A level 27 rare is going to be a bit of an ask.
I agree, but there's no way for us to kill it, so it's like we either try and fail the quest or we don't try, and I think
Yeah.
try and fail the quest is fine.
Yep, absolutely.
Greetings.
At last, friends of the Alliance, help, please. The last thing I remember, these foul orcs overpowered our regiment. Most of the men were killed. I took a strong blow to the head and everything went black. Now I am held captive in this cave. Help me, I am hurt badly. I'll need help getting back to town. Please, you're my last hope.
Light bless you.
Gidwin, my wounds are grave. Forgive my slow pace, but my injuries won't allow me to walk any faster. Oh, that was a good start. He just one-shot that imp on his own.
Yeah, he's level
Did you see
25,
that?
so yeah. He's just like, get out of here, imp.
Need help?
And he is an elite, so...
He immediately pulls threat too. That's really nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think we'll probably be alright, actually. Need to kill the casters in those packs. Yeah, he's gonna straight up win that 1v1 against that champion there. We don't even need to interfere. He'll win a 1v1. As long as he doesn't die. I don't know if we have to heal him or what.
Coming from behind.
I see.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, we gotta heal him.
Light be with you. Well met.
Oh, he resisted my stun.
Greetings.
Deep breath time.
Yeah, just let him tank something. You know, don't rush to get it off him. He does more damage than we do, honestly.
Yeah.
You're getting on my nerves.
He just told me I was getting on his nerves.
I know, I clicked him by accident. He said that too.
Now, Keishan, if you could go to the right side there.
Yeah. Don't think he's that sentient. Alright, so kill the caster first. Hopefully he won't. Oh, he's gonna aggro the stuff on the right too. Just let him. Don't go. Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. going to try to heal him.
Okay.
He's killing the rare on his own, though. Still threat. That's not good. Use a
I
healing
can lay on
bomb.
hands of you.
Okay, that's fine. Just don't let yourself die. Can you heal me a bit?
Yep.
One holy light. All we need.
Gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha.
Thanks. Yeah, he literally 1v1 the rare.
Nice.
Well, it's actually 2v1. Him, a rare, and another mob. I don't think we got credit for killing the rare, unfortunately, but...
Honestly, I'm good with it. You know?
Yeah, I'm fine with that, too.
Gotta go for the caster.
Knock it off.
Knock it off.
He actually heals himself out of combat, so that's really easy.
Oh, that's nice. Woo.
I can't believe he killed the rare. I was like, okay, he's probably going to be dead. So I came over and started healing him, and I look, and he's got the rare at like 5% health. I was like, oh. All right. He didn't
Guess
even really
he's
need my
fine.
help. He's got everything under control.
He's the Rambo-based character. Kind
I
of.
like Rambo, yeah.
I think Keyshawn makes it back.
You think?
I think it's entirely possible.
He makes it back without us.
Yeah, really. Don't really think he needed us to escape at all, but it's nice that he waited for us.
The beginning was touch and go. He was a little injured still at that point, but I think he's gaining his strength back.
Yeah.
What's your problem?
He's very, very not a nice person, though.
I don't know why he's so aggressive. Just let him handle these ones.
Let him have his fun.
Yeah, he's easily able to solo them all, I think. Like, I don't think he would lose. He's not even taking damage.
I'm going to go ahead and say it now. It's all because of your Blessing of Might buff you gave him. That's why he's so powerful.
It could help, I guess, yeah. Jeremy says, how late you guys going? I gotta probably... It's almost 4:30, I don't know. We'll see how long it takes to finish this up, I guess. Not much longer.
Yeah.
So close to Blessed Lakeshire, by the light. Let my legs carry me a bit further. Marshal Maris, sir. Corporal Keishan of the 12th Saber Regiment, returning from battle and reporting for duty. Brave Paladin, thank you for rescuing me. I am sure Marshal Maris will reward you for your kind deed.
What can I do for you?
You have served the kingdom well, Paladin. Thank you for assisting Corporal Keishan with his escape from those dreaded Blackrock orcs. You should be rewarded for your brave acts this day.
For the Alliance.
It's a hell of a fucking chess piece, huh?
I know.
Really nice. Alright, well, I'll definitely go turn the other two in, I guess, one way or the other.
You need something?
Again, thank you for your help. The Stormwind army is so busy dealing with the orcs that they don't have the troops to protect Redridge from the local threats like the gnolls.
See you around.
I see you fought valiantly against the Blackrock clan Paladin. Your service to our township is great indeed.
Need help? Light bless you.
24, nice, congrats.
Thank you.
Well, I just don't know if we could finish another set of quests before I have to get going, so...
We've got 2 that we can turn in still, right?
Do we?
Oh, no, that one of them is that thing on the tower, and the other one is in Stormwind. So we can, like, Hearth...
Oh, okay, good. Let's do that. That'll be... We're not hard thing, but it's in Northshire Abbey, right?
Yes.
Well, maybe Hearth is still the right option, actually. Probably is, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to run all the way there, I don't know.
No, I think we can just Hearth and run to there.
Yeah. That'd be a good place to end it. Then we'll do that. We'll turn that in, get that recorded, and then that'll be a good place to end it.
For sure, for sure.
Just gonna do some bendering before we head out.
Sounds like a plan.
Actually, I'm gonna stop by the scrolls too. Or forget.
And trade.
Don't sell the ore.
Is it even possible to sell the ore?
Yes. Yes. I've done this before. Did this whole quest and then sold the ore when I came back to turn it in. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of these whatever these beers or whatever. I'm not going and doing that quest.
Gotcha.
See you later.
Wasted a lot of money on that, but oh well.
Send some more stuff over to my rogue. We even vendor these alcohol things, or we have to just delete them?
Yep, I was able to, yeah.
Okay. I was not sure because I
You
had
need
not
something?
tried.
You get a little bit of silver back, but not much. I found a cheat to get 4,000 anima for 2,000 gold on new level 50s. How's that? You just send anima over from your mains. I don't know. I'm sure it's worth 2,000 gold regardless of how you do it. This will ding me too, so that'd be nice. Then I'll probably just run to, I guess maybe Goldshire Inn or something and log out and that'd be up.
Yeah, for sure. I am
And
outside of
next time
Stormwind.
I'll-
Oh, there you are. I was just going to say, I don't know where, how long you're going to be at the scroll shop, but I was just going to say I was waiting outside.
Yeah, then next time my heart's up, I'll just hearth to Stormwind and play probably some other time.
For sure. I think I will do the same.
Pretty good though. What did we get? Three levels? I think we started 21 today, right?
Yep, started 21, so 3 levels in about 4
3
and a half
levels
hours.
in 4.5 hours, and that's
2
including
hours
the
in the gold
probably
and dead mines.
at least an hour fiddling with Van Cleef, right? Because we
Yeah.
died 3 times, I think.
hmm
So we were getting 0 experience for that full hour.
We even took res sickness and had to wait.
That's true. It's only 10 minutes total of waiting, but yeah, regardless, it didn't help us. Didn't help our EXP per hour.
Yep. Take it out on this Defias.
That guy's dead.
Yeah. I looted 1 copper from him.
Wow, 1 copper. How about that?
Yeah. That poor cow.
Thanks for stopping by, cow.
That poor, delicious, yummy cow.
Your spots didn't help you today. There we go. Auto attack the wrong thing.
It's okay. I hit it with a judgment for you.
You got it. I saw, yeah.
What
Broker's
pauldrons
Mark
are
of
those?
Distinction gives 1,000 anima for 500 gold. Can use it 4 times total on each covenant to make 4k anima very fast. Oh yeah, that's not a cheat. That's just how the game works. Alright, let's turn this in here. Do you have the Wrathbane ore? Oh, splendid. I can use this ore to make my dye, and then we can finish copying the stresses of iron. Thank you, Goodwin. And now that I've finished copying the book, here's the original stresses of iron. Thank you for your patience, and if you see Milton, please tell him I'm sorry for the long delay.
See you around.
Alright, we might as well just go turn that in then.
Yeah, then we can log off in Stormwind.
Yep, better off. Another point in conviction, though. That's always very nice. 1%
Always.
crit.
Absolutely. Theo says, Cop, y'all have a great end of stream. See you guys around. Hugs, night. Right back at you,
We'll see
buddy.
you soon. We have the elite quest for Redridge, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, next time we clear all those quests up, and then that'll be it for Redridge. We've actually, I feel like the the story that we kind of went back and forth in the different cities for. That was kind of like the main. That feels like a main storyline. So we kind of had that done for a while now.
Yep.
And then all the other quests are just probably just one-off quests that don't have any actual follow-ups. I don't think.
Yeah.
It's kind of a shame. I mean, Classic is got some really cool storylines, but when you do the quests in Live WoW, there's like you can't accidentally do them out of order like that. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty clear that the end of a zone's quest line is always going to be the end of a zone.
Yeah.
But like potentially the last quest we do is going to be go back to that tower and turn that in, which is, you know, it's like relatively trivial for the. Yeah, it's like just not really something that the whole zone really needed to have in it.
Yeah, some of these quests are just weird, you know? Like they feel so out of place.
It's weird, like I don't know why they did this. Like I'd love to know, you know, like actually hear, because it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. It seems like it's almost like if they had a bunch of different people working on quests maybe, and they're just like, oh, here, let's throw this quest in here. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, yeah, we can. But it's like it didn't seem like they had any direction. It's like they clearly didn't want every zone to give you the same amount of experience or have any plan for that. They clearly didn't want every zone to have like any set number of quests. It's not like every zone has like 15 quests or something like that. You know, it's just like seems entirely arbitrary, and I don't know why. There's got to be a reason, obviously, because it's not arbitrary. They played the video game themselves, I'm sure, when they were making it. They knew what they were doing.
Yep.
But there's got to be a reason why some zones.
And I mean, some zones, it's not like there's a consistent amount of levels you get from each zone either, you know? Like
exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah, it's some you get 7, some you get 3, some you get 5. It's
yeah, I mean, Westfall is probably the biggest example. There's literally like 10 quests in that zone. If you don't count the lighthouse stuff, which is actually just like way higher level than the rest of the quests, it's basically like, what's there, like 8 quests? There's 3 from the farms, actually 4 from the farms. And I think there's the Knolls, then there's 3 parts of the Defias kill quest. Then there's the bandanas. And then there's the quest that takes you to the different towns and eventually leads you to Van Cleef. So that's like 9 quests.
Yeah.
And there's 3 more in the lighthouse and 1 more that can drop for the lighthouse area. And that is it.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
King's Honor.
Were you able to find the book? Oh, wait, hold on. No, you can't actually read the book. Okay. Were you able to find the book? That's the one. Thank you, Gidwin. May the light shine brightly upon both your body and spirits.
Be careful.
Thank you, Gidwin. May the light bless you, brother, and guide your path. All right.
All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for me on my end. Anything you want to say before we sign off, Metro?
Oh, you're leaving?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, I thought we were going to keep playing. Fuck.
No, you said you had to go at this time, so.
I have to go at 4 p.m. It's only 8 a.m., bro.
Yeah.
Can you see the clock? It says 8:37 a.m.
I see the clock. That's in Australia. I also see the clock in your area.
I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go.
All right.
Shit, I didn't realize.
Everybody, take care. We'll see you tomorrow for some shenanigans of some form or other. Take care now. Peace. Cop out.